You know what hello everyone, you know what the worst part of today is? It's the fact that I fucking delayed the stream for no reason. Apparently my insurance company, which I am currently under my grandparents, my grandfather for, like, you know, insurance stuff and all that. Apparently they in July they canceled my insurance. Or my membership. I don't even know why, but I'm still under him. I hate insurance. Yeah, hi, hello. Welcome to the stream where we play Trails of Code Steel 4 and talk about money. Yeah, I was going to an eye doctor's appointment today, and which is why the stream was delayed, and then it turned, you don't have insurance? I had insurance, and then the insurance company canceled without telling me. I don't fucking know, like, I have one kind of insurance for, like, medicine that I can use, but, like, for some reason my insurance in this thing in particular got canceled back in, like, July, which, like, no idea why. It was on the 1st of July, like, and it's just like, what? What the fuck? And yes, insurance is a scam. It's a fuck. I hate insurance. Insurance is stupid. Medicine should cost. I would like to remind everyone that insulin costs barely fucking anything to produce, and it is a scam. And the only reason people can charge that much and still get money is because of fucking insurance. Your freedom from being healthy, I guess. Did Ishmelga eat the stream? Nah, I just had to. Well, I mean, Ishmelga probably supports insurance companies, right? Yeah, probably. All right, before we get started.
Let's go. Okay.
There we go. You, money. My feeling exactly, Clips. Versus when you don't use it, come for renew and the price is just jacked up. Yep. Oh, you're a higher risk now because you have grown in age. Therefore, fuck you. Where is your nice one? Yep, there we go. Yeah, we'll be Millennium. There we go.
Okay.
I'm not geriatric, but maybe the insurance company assumes I am. I should still be under my grandfather's insurance plan, so I don't, like, my job offers insurance, health insurance, like, not for free, admittedly, but, like, it offers plans, which I didn't take because, like, why the fuck would I why would I pay for something when I already have something, you know? Wait, I didn't give her Lammy. Oh, thanks for the catch on there, Espes. Good catch.
Well then.
There we go. Ah, this is so crazy. Yeah, the mayor said that we just need to be patient, but I don't know about that. Looks like the Jews are getting ready for something. Cantilia, right? It's been a while. Oh, hey! Is that a request why you're here? Yeah, exactly. Paul was just as busy as you imagine, so he passed it on to us. Also, you sent a request to Dovo, who is technically dead. That must have been very confusing for the Bracer Guild. The others have told me about you two. Alistair's done so much for my brother. I'm very much like to repay that debt, even just a little. Oh, okay, that's very sweet. Wow, she's so beautiful. I wonder if she's friends with Class 7. You don't reckon... Okay. What exactly did the town do for your brother? It's a rather long story. We'll tell you some other time. Please watch what you say here. Sorry, just got too caught up in things. She really does look familiar. Should I be... I'm not sure if I should be surprised or understanding that they don't recognize the princess. I might just be overthinking things, though. I think Kai's starting to pick up on things, guys. Anyway, would you mind if we asked you a few questions? Hello mentioned town is having problems with some kind of monster. Can you tell us anything about it? Yes, that's right. Recently it started showing up near town almost every night. Obviously no one wandered around, but we all may do. There's some damage to equipment and plants, but it just kept getting worse. Hold on, let me just turn on the air conditioning in my room. Like, is she in her school uniform or not? I'm not sure actually, so good point. These two people of anyone should recognize her. Okay. I'll take the word for that. Things so real turning. Oh, she has wings, so maybe that's confusing them. Of course. Oh my, I suppose that's not the sort of thing one can suddenly wait out, is it? No, it's not. There's really creepy parts that we don't even know what it looks like. It's a sheep. True, actually the whole town should recognize her. Yeah, especially because I was thinking that, especially because this is the town that kind of like, at the very least, the mayor kind of worships, you know, the ground the royal family stands on. Like, I feel like he should recognize her. Town asked this hunter to help us get rid of it. He's pretty famous around here. So scary. The monster appears out of nowhere and then just disappears as fast. It's like we're in a horror story. It's either a sheep or a penguin. Oh, absolutely. Bro, it does feel that way. We actually had some soldiers come by too, but given the situation, they've held off on any operations. Oh, why does that not surprise me? Seems to have been neglecting their duties, just like the Civil War. There was that airship incident already. All the adults were talking about it this morning. They all agree that we can't afford any more damages done. The mayor suggests that we all move to the mining town in Aragon. What? Meaning, Ulster's going to be abandoned temporarily. That's what the two of you were preparing for. But if that happens... Sorry everyone, I know this is shocking news. You guys have already saved Ulster once. If anyone can find out the truth about this monster, it's you. So if you have the time, would you mind looking into for us? Okay, I have a plan. We gather up... Okay, listen, this is going to be insane. We gather up all the women, we put them in sexy bathing suits. Yes, that includes the old ones. And then we find the monster instantly. Haha, the creepiest monsters can't resist. We really appreciate it. Just can't stand the thought of parting with our home. It's full of memories with Mom and Dad. Is there any way we can help them out? Oh, tell me that wouldn't work with creepy fucking sheep. Hey, come on, look me straight in the eye and tell me that wouldn't work with creepy sheep. Well, you have a lot of memories in this town too. We may have only today to investigate, but we'll do whatever we can. Really? That's great. We can't thank you enough. Others only, we're happy to help. For Oliver's sake too, since he can't publicly act right now. Right, ready to go monster hunting? Yeah. Don't have any whole lot of clues yet though. Let's start by asking around the town. It would work a bit too well. Remember the sheep army? Oh, we took down the sheep army. We can take down a second one. If you find anything out, we'll come back and fill you in. Got it, good luck. Let us know if we can do anything. If we can help, we'll do anything we can. For me, this house is full of memories of Mom and Dad. Thank you for helping us with the investigation. I try to forget that as best. I try to forget the Transformer. I made the right call asking for your help. Let's know if we can help. We'll do anything we can. Okay. What the fuck is happening outside? Ah, shit. Nope. This is the last quest we need to do before we actually progress the main story. Boy, who'd have thought something like this would happen in Ouster? I say progress the main story, but I fear we might get caught up in Crossbow's talking. This guy, the guy's the one who was attacked and injured by the monster. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Reen asked about the creepy monster, the things. I see, you're investigating incidents. Happened last night. Just as the sun was setting, I realized I had forgotten to close one of the fences. When I went back to the field alone, I was suddenly attacked from behind. It was pitch black, so I couldn't make it out well, but it looked like a giant cat monster. A giant cat monster sounds like something that could be really vicious. How are your injuries? Are you going to be okay? Yes, you don't need to worry about me. I was able to fend it off with my hoe. I do have injuries on my hands and feet, but it's not enough to prevent me from walking. That's good to hear. It must have been a terrifying experience. Do you remember anything else? I don't know. It doesn't matter how small the details are. We're interested in any and all details, even minor ones, like what you were wearing, how you were feeling, if it was what I think it was. This is anti-sheep propaganda? Carrie, don't get behind the sheep, please. For your sake, just don't. I don't really. Wait, is that this blonde girl? No, my mom must be playing tricks on me, more importantly. And there's a strange noise just before I was attacked. It was a high-pitched noise, almost like a whistle. You say a whistle? I see, that's really helpful. Or it's Jaegers. Okay. I guess it could be Jaegers. I don't like them, but it definitely could be them. I see, that's really helpful. I hope it helps in your investigation. I really hope you can do something about these monster attacks. Of course, we'll do our best. Let me just check something. I'm curious. I'm sorry, I don't believe for a fucking second that your school uniform is gonna be enough to confuse anyone of who you really are. Okay, that'll be enough, though. Who is this mysterious fairy girl? Ooh! I might enjoy fucking around like that a bit too much. This before the monster attack heard this high-pitched noise. It was like a whistle. Hope that helps your investigation. Something needs to be done about the monsters. That guy had a thought at least. Yep. Man, I'm just thinking now. Imagine the hair colors were like canon and you were able to like change them this fast. I'd fucking like. I would totally dye my hair if it was like this perfect and that easy to take out. Like, come on, who wouldn't? It'd be so cool. Hair coloring that's like fucking doesn't take any time to put on or take off. It isn't a wig. It's like, oh, cool, really cool. Okay, you have to recognize the princess. Hey, what are you doing? This must be the mayor of Ouster. Seems that he's been affected by the Great Twilight. Let's at least try to speak to him. Reen asked for details about the mysterious monster. Prancing around pretending to be bracers are you as just you dropped the act. This gives the monster, the wonderful soldier have dedicated the Imperial family you've asked around already. Are you talking about the Imperial Defense Force? What color would I use? Is it just you or is the stream buffering? Let me check something then. Hold on a second. Is the stream buffering? Looks like it's just you. My stream, I'm getting information that the stream is really smooth right now, actually. I would say, I might actually, I was thinking about it, I'm like, I might go with it like a dark purple. Like, I was thinking about that, like, maybe, yeah, dark purple would be nice, actually. I don't know if I'd look good, but that's my first thought for me. So you are at least aware of their names, I see. You are taking down observations to perform an official inquiry in the near future. You two evaded, but the curse affected the mayor the most here. Yep, I know that, which is why I would, I know the curse is affecting him, but I feel like, okay, his curse focuses on, like, the royal family and revenge. He has to recognize Alphen, right? You dyed your hair of dark purple once? You liked it a lot. Oh, neat. However, with war almost upon us, we can't expect our needs to be a priority. That's why I have to make the decision to evacuate the whole town to the mining area. Aragon is short on manpower. Helping with the mining efforts, also helping with the war efforts. Boo, 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 boo. He's still thinking about war even with the town, say the Townsend. If it ain't the curse that this guy's really gone off the rails. I don't think we'll be able to rely on him. It's a shame, but we have to ask around elsewhere. If we'll leave it all to the military, we should work. We need to work as one to help with the war effort. That person's from the distillery. Let's go around and ask her. Reed asked for details of the mysterious monster. Oh yes, that monster. It's a strange story, all right. Some of the fields I took a look after have been destroyed. I was so looking forward to the next harvest. I see. Did you get a look at the culprit? No. No, I didn't. But I do sometimes catch sight of this weird person. Is someone controlling Creepy Sheep? A weird person, you say? Yes, a man. I don't recognize him from around town. He's spent all day looking around the town, loitering near the fields. Didn't even give our Steinrose a glimpse. He hasn't been around lately, but his behavior is weird for tourists, don't you think? I don't know. We should remember this for later. Yeah, it might prove to be important later. Alster Chapel. Oh, no, in here. Okay. When the townspeople are forced to evacuate because of monsters, it's not like the church isn't affected. I like to speak directly to the father here and get his take on things. Gary? Gary! Gary, the innocent don't run! Gary! So that's where your curiosity lies. It's a rather horrid subject, I'm afraid. Many of the local men have been conscripted, and the townspeople have been forced to evacuate due to this threat. Many of the local men have been conscripted, and the townspeople have been forced to evacuate due to this threat. There's some logic behind what the mayor says, however. The safety of the townspeople is paramount. The evacuation will not take place today. I'm also contacting the chapel in the mining town, Aragon, to make arrangements. I see. Even though everything's so sudden, it seems like things are being handled much more quickly than I expect. Actually, it seems that many of the residents in Aragon are empty due to conscription. Also, the mayor's been urging people to move to Aragon. He says it's good for the good of the Empire. Really? That's why I've been in the communication with a father there for quite some time now. So I never imagined it would end up being fairly convenient in this sort of situation. I see. Thank you again for your time, father. Really, Gary? You delete today's message? I mean, it was a bit uncouth, but like, meh. I'm not gonna care necessarily. I just don't find it particularly funny. It's just like, I'd give it like a 2 out of 10 on the dark scale. The emoji really ruined it. You consider dark humor scale, I should say. You consider safety and stability for the townspeople than what the mayor is saying. That might only be one option. Okay. Where do we now go? How long will the stream be? Sadly, it will be a shorter stream today because of what I was expecting to be a doctor's appointment. It's fine, Carrie. So we are going to end the stream at 3, so this will be sadly a shorter stream because I was expecting a doctor's appointment and then I got fucked out of one by insurance. And now there are some familiar faces. Welcome. Are you perhaps here about the monster? Yes, exactly. Wouldn't mind if we asked you some questions? Read asked for details of the mysterious monster. Oh, I hate even thinking about it. It devastates our fields and destroys the irrigation waterways. It shows up just every night now, and when it does, it causes serious damage to the town. Strangest thing I've ever seen. I've been hunting for 50 years, and even my countless attempts at tracking it have all been in vain. It's the same story every time. We're in hot pursuit, and the trail just vanishes, completely up in smoke. It's infuriating. The only thing I can think of to explain is that damn thing has wings. When we lose a trail, it must mean it's flown off. So that's why you call it the mysterious monster. Turning a blind eye here is an option. People at Oster can't handle this problem alone. Yeah, I completely agree. You can see why Kai and Tilly reached out to Tobo about it. But is this enough to warrant evacuation? Hum-ta-da-ha-hum. Thank you for your time. There's no doubt in my mind that what you shared with us will be useful. Please, you're too kind. I wish I could offer more than information. It's a disgrace. Regardless, winged or not, it's big and dangerous. Please watch yourselves out there. Take a quick rest here before you leave. The cuisine is wonderful, I might add. Thank you so much. Your kindness is much appreciated. Okay, let's wrap this up. First of all, let's summarize what we learned. This is going to be worth AP, isn't it? There are many puzzling aspects of this case. Right, it's not about the monster. It's supposed to be talked over at Kai and Tilly's house. Good thing I'd like to hear what they make of it too. Decide then, let's go. Do 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 do. Kai, Tilly, I have solved your problem. It is Reen and the others returned to share what they had learned with Kai and Tilia. The group then began discussing what to do next. No, what's the worst part of the Troves today? It's not being updated anymore. We won't be able to track how many times the word Troves has been used in the series anymore. Ah, goodness gracious. Well, first thing first, let's say out what we know. We gathered a lot of information, but let's focus on the monster first. Several things we learned caught my attention, but when you put these stories together, what's strange is... okay, this is worth AP, so I'm gonna ask, but I'm gonna guess that there are no eyewitnesses is the strange part, right? That showed up. Really? Wait, hold on. I'm actually getting different answers. Okay. Okay, that has showed up. Now. Apparently, that's the weird part. Isn't Mythic Union that showed up now of all times? Eh? The monster first appeared not long after a large number of the townsfolk had been conscripted. I'm not sure if the two events are related, but the timing certainly is suspicious. I agree, you have to wonder what drew it here all of a sudden. The hunter mentioned that he lost it midway through the chase each time, and he went after it. It almost seems set up, doesn't it? Yeah, I agree with that, definitely. And Ox said it was a big cat monster or something, right? I was surprised to hear that. Why did you find that surprising? I guess it wasn't that unexpected, actually. The crops that were ravaged were grapes, right? Oh, I see. It does seem out of place for a carnivorous monster to be drawn to crops. Grapes even less so. But why would he destroy the irrigation waterways like that? It almost seems like he's trying to harass the town. So why is the behavior so abnormal? There's a million mirror question. We must consider the possibility that it developed higher intelligence being controlled by people, which under the effects. It's being controlled by people, right? Right, probably. Option 2, okay. Must be someone controlling it. What? Controlling monsters, is that even possible? Yes. Abso-fucking-loot. You've seen Jaegers. Shut the fuck up. You know Jaegers exist. They regularly deploy monsters. Yeah, actually, the certain monsters have been specifically trained to respond to sound. They're known military monsters. You've often seen Jaegers using them. How are you friends with Toval and not know that? Someone mentioned seeing a strange man loitering on the outskirts of town. You think there's a connection? Oh, I've seen him too. He doesn't look like a soldier or Jaeger, but he definitely seems like he's an ouster for a reason. As of right now, though, we can't know if he's your lair or not. Huh, so they aren't sheep. Are you saying sheep can't be trained, Gary? I think every sheep dog in existence is now very much insulted. So considering we've seen her, we can't rule out some sort of conspiracy at play here. Go. Conspiracy? Yeah, I'll just take it. Yeah, fine. I know it might sound absurd, but I think it's worth exploring what the reasons behind such a plot could be. Somewhere, in fact, controlling a monster. What would be their motive? Oh, we have to start by thinking about potential objectives. To obtain agriculture. Sheepdogs aren't sheep? Yeah, but you said like, so they aren't sheep, and then after they said, oh, like I thought the implication was you were saying they aren't sheep because sheep can't be trained, and then I mentioned sheepdogs, is like sheepdogs train sheep. I thought that was it. Also, it's totally to obtain agricultural products, right? Or, well, no, they're ruining the land, so actually it has to be number 3. They're ruining the land, so why would that be it, right? Is it number 3? Something else. Okay. The only conclusion I think is that it's something that we don't understand yet. We're probably right, at least. Sure, we didn't walk away with anything conclusive at all. You're saying that Jaegers use attack leopards. And they've been using attack leopards for a long time, haven't they? Please. But there was one person who seemed to know the truth behind what's going on. So someone who knows the truth. Who could it be? I think. Probably... I mean, I would say probably it's the mayor, right? Is it the mayor? I mean, he's pushing for all of this, and it is convenient timing. It's the mayor, right? The mayor. Could it be Mayor? It could be Mayor Matham. Are you saying the mayor is intentionally intimidating the residents? I don't know about that. There must be some kind of mistake. You heard at least there was more variety in the monsters used by the Jaegers? What are you talking about, Rush? The Jaegers do have a variety. They use cats and giant fuck-off machines. That's a variety of things. It's not something I want to believe either. But you are saying that Mayor's been pushing to move to Aragon for quite some time, even before this monster issue. Can't deny that this seems to be falling in his favor. Well, it does seem odd when you put it like that. It's a terrible thing to consider, but it does make some level of sense. Two types isn't a variety. Know what I mean, right, Tilia? One day he just started acting so strange. But he's the mayor. He's always been such a nice person. When we lost Mom and Daddy, he looked out for us. This is so hard to imagine. Tilia, he's an evil fucking bastard currently, and that's because of the curse. Please stop thinking anything like that. Imagine if a squad of Jaegers rode up with some military palms. I I would enjoy that greatly because it would be all the money. Money palms. If they're golden palms, they'd be extinct within like 5 minutes, but that'd be worth it. Telia, your feelings of the situation must be complex. I wonder what the truth is. The reality is proven so to have incredibly far reach. It's not out of the question. You guys talked to the mayor. You guys already thought he was you guys, what? Are you fucking with me? Are you actually fucking with me? You guys have known the mayor's greatly affected by the curse in the Great Twilight for a fucking while. You all have. You haven't figured it out when you talked to him just like a second ago. What? I just don't know. On one hand, the mayor's controlling monsters is definitely a possibility. It looks like you don't have all the facts yet. Please, excuse me for a moment. Who's calling? Oh, aren't you Maki's co-worker? Please excuse the sudden interruption. Maki told me that you're now dealing with a certain incident. This is a rather awkward request to make, but I was actually wondering if you could maybe leave this issue be for me. Leave it to you. Leave it be. Do you mean... is something going on in Ouster? Something that warrants the Government Accountability Inspectorate taking action? Well, we'll just have to leave that up to the imagination. Looks like you have your reasons, Reiner, but the residents are terrified. They're already burning evacuated by the end of the day. We can't turn a blind eye to this. What? Things have already reached that point. Everything's moving way too fast. I do have an idea, but we're going to need your help. We gotta bring this to an end. Alright then, Makias has told me a lot about you guys. Thought this for a while now, but you're probably people worth trusting. Reiner, not Reigns. My mistake, I'm an idiot. Share what we've gathered and make sure you use it well. And Sir Reiner shared some interesting information with Rein and the others, combining on the individual pieces to help them get a clearer picture of the situation. However, it also unearthed something suspicious unfolding out here, something worthy of the word conspiracy. The idea that this sort of thing could occur in Ouster is hard to fully wrap my mind around. Reiner did put some potential operation together, but they're not going to make it in time just like we thought. If one's going to do something, it would have to be us. Besides, I don't think this is entirely unrelated to those of us from Thor's. We can't turn our backs on these poor people. Tilly and I want to help too. Thinking against the people who live here to go along with our plan. I can't imagine anyone better suited for that. Things get a little rough out there. Princess Alphen, at least your safety is the highest priority, and the game has forgotten completely that they're fucking fighters who can fight. Princess Alphen has like a stupidly high ATS stat. Elise is... okay, she's at least a little bit dodgy, which I guess is somewhat helpful. I don't know what's going through your mind, but if the result's in anything but us coming along, then you can forget it. Elise and Alphen both have S-crafts too. Yeah, I don't know why the game is now treating them like they're made of paper mache. It's very odd. Yeah, that's right, we're helping, like... might I remind everyone for a second that the first time we controlled Alphen, she didn't even have a weapon and all she had was an battle ornament? Like a combat ornament? Do you remember that? She can fight. She's fought without a weapon. What the fuck you doing? Yes, that's right. We're helping, and that's it. That you won't let us come this far. Only you tell us to stay out of it, would you? Well, I guess I should have known that they wouldn't back down after hearing all that. You should know by now. There's no use arguing, instructor. Just be as careful as possible and stay with the group, no matter what. Yep, you got it. We understand. To be fair, Alphen is the princess. To be fair, every member of the royal family, except for the queen and except for the empress and emperor, have fought in battles. Like literally every other member of the royal family. Like, come on, she can go. It's fine. Make sure we're ready before we head out. It's time, everyone. Yeah, right. Got it. I'm so nervous. You have to do your best for everyone's sake. Taylor and I are ready to go. Should we get started? So I think checking our equipment one more time would be a good move. I'm fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I called in some help, but just to be safe, the odds of them getting here in time are about 50-50, so they're coming. Got it. We'll just have to proceed as if we're handling this entirely on our own. After we uncover whatever's happening at Alistair, no matter what. However, that's waiting on the ship. This is for his sake, too. Wait, the prince is alive? Awesome. Oh, wait, hold on. They don't realize you're the princess. Sorry. Short while later, after Reen and the others had left. If she gets hurt or dies, all of Erebonia would want to become one of the crates too, to become scrap metal. Does that add to the save counter when it happens? Yeah, possibly. The residents start to assemble one by one. Does it count as a save if we planned it ahead of time? Well, I mean, he's saying... Reen himself said that they're gonna have to act like they don't have a save in hand. So it is questionable all around. Time had come for them to evacuate to Aragon as the mayor had ordered. Even those residents who have opposed the evacuation made the preparation to leave. With a sad farewell, they left their homes behind. Finally, longer than I thought it would. They're also stubborn. It was always going to be tough. Oh, Alistair, you know bustling metropolis by Eidos, you are you beautiful town. And how proud I am that Prince Oliver himself spent some of his childhood here. This is why merely corroborating the conscription is simply not enough. I want our town to make a true contribution to this nation. My good mayor, it would appear that we can only get started. Oh, fuck off, Hugo. You're Hugo. You stand for Hugo, Wads. I do not give two shits what anyone says. How are you still working for this fucking company? Hey there, Wads. Sorry it took so damn long. You wouldn't believe how stubborn all these townsfolk are. It's clear now that getting everyone away from the town first was the only way for this little reforming scheme of yours to go smoothly. I owe you a great deal of gratitude. Speed is crucial in business. Merely added use of somewhat unconventional approach, I wouldn't concern yourself with that. It all counts as expenses. It is unfortunate the town has taken some minor damage. It's all for the great good, I'm sure. I'm so impressed with the scale of it all, though. What was it again? A giant logistics center? Maybe you forgot? No, I remember, Wads. It's just that I'm still gonna blame Hugo for this shit because this is the second time, this is the third time Wads is doing something absolutely fucking evil. I'm sorry, why didn't you fire him the fucking second time? Hugo? What the fuck? From the plan draw up, I gather it was like an improved version of the logistics storehouse that Lysenko has in the capital. And didn't you mention that by building in our suburbs, we'd be able to develop into Erebonia's next big commercial area? The Emperor has expanded their urgent demand to establish a logistics network, particularly Uri and Northumbria. The economic benefits we would gain from an Alistair Logistics Center would be unprecedented. Would you be so kind as to grant permission to open a factory that manufactures military items other than weapons? Haha, of course! It presumes that a factory would employ locals, and serve the country and also for the benefit of Alistair. It's a perfect plan. I had a hunch that this bullshit was going on. Oh fuck, how did we miss it? Literally... Wads, you were looking in the direction of where everyone came from. How the fuck did you miss them? What are you still doing here? Well, I do believe I've seen your faces before. You were in the same class as you, if I'm not mistaken. You just keep following me up where you're not welcome. You're really sticking your neck out. Lysenko, sales manager, Wads, and Mayor Mathen. Are you aware of this plan of yours is illegal? Can't believe you use monsters for your own purposes and drive away the residents. This is fraud intimidation on a wide scale. You're essentially hijacking a town. No way sugarcoating it. What you did is messed up. You can't let this cruelty continue. There's still time. Please stop this. What does it matter to outsiders like you, We're the only thing of the country now, sir. How dare you become so omnipotent? Wads, get these people out of my town. Cleaning this draft up shouldn't be a problem. After all, I've already arranged to sweep away the town. What a few extra pieces of trash. Wait, hold on. You said that out. What was that last part you just said out loud? Ha ha, time short, we have to begin. Let's great plan again. Sponsor course by Lice and Go. Worst sponsor. Oh, second worst sponsor other than BetterHelp. Huh? You brought like 5 things. Yeah, that's not enough. Archaisms? That's not enough. Turning the village into a logistics center would be counterproductive. Take too long to just rise the area. Oh yeah, absolutely. Also, this fucker is trying to destroy the town. Rainer saw the signs that Kleiss have been dealing some shady deals with Ouroboros. Oh look, they're not cheap. Huh. But I think the man controlling them is still relatively creepy, so I feel like it's a win anyway. They're not just using military mantras, they're using archaisms too, and there's so many of them. What is this all about? Can someone just shoot him? Oh yeah, no, we can totally just kill him. What are these machines doing? They're going to show you the town. Stop them. What are you talking about? This is what we agreed. This is the necessary measure we must take in order to build the factory. What? How the fuck are you going to clear the rubble? I did not think that far ahead. Wait, the factory was supposed to be built on the outskirts of the town. Had they already surveyed the mountains, we were going to make development difficult. Locality, the town was perfect, however. It's the most efficient site. This is our nation. Surely wouldn't objecting right now. No, but this is kind of stupid as fuck. You tricked me. I never would have agreed to this. Ah, well, have a nice day, everyone. Contractually, you're obligated. I'm now under obligation to destroy the entire town. They're going to be a little messy from wow, so I'll take my leave here. Shoot him, arrest him, grapple him, Alfin, you fucking failed. You have a combat ornament. No, I don't care what the game says. Alfin, like, okay, let's put this frankly, everyone. There is literally no reason for Alfin not to have a combat ornament. There's no reason for Elise not to have a combat ornament. It is actually fucking stupid if they don't have a combat ornament on them, even if they don't carry any other weaponry, because a combat ornament is small and extremely helpful. He's running for it. We have to do something about this first. The group set up to take out the monsters and archaisms. Stop it now! Tim, leave our town alone. Look out! Oh! So you two can fight! The game just fucking won't let me use you! I hate this fucking game. Are you okay? I'm actually more pissed now. Okay, so good. They do have weaponry. Good. They're not that stupid. But now I'm just pissed at the developers. I'm pissed at the developers because I want to play with them! It's dangerous here. Please stand back. Your Highness, Elise, it's not safe to be this close to battle. No, I intend to fight. Allow me to help. This is the reality of the Great Trial and the government schemes. Is there a mod out there that lets me play with Alfin rather than like... Okay, guys, please tell me there's a mod out there that lets me... That like replaces, I don't know, fucking... someone on the team with Alfin and I can use her, please. Your Highness. You can do something to the monsters' archaisms. Just so leave this us. You need to catch up to Wads. For all of Alster. Got it, thank you. At least protect your Highness. If it gets too dangerous, both of you just run. Got it? Don't worry about us. Be careful, everyone. This is all my emergency plans to get in time. I want to play with them. BB wording. I'm not responsible for the words that you hear earlier. Not long now. The lodge should be just up ahead. Ak, are you doing all right? Yes, thank you. Don't worry about me. I can still walk a little longer. How about we take a short break while we're here? There's only a hurry. We can take our time. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, Kai, when are you and Tilly going to tell us about what this is all about? I started to hear that you all people tell us that we should leave the town early. Oh, right, about that. Actually, Ring and them were the ones who came up with this whole plan. If there is one mod I'd be totally fine with downloading, it's one to make Alphen playable, because I do enjoy her. Oh, really now? You mean those kids you saved the town before? I'll tell you once more once you get to the lodge. Well, alright, you must have your reason for keeping quiet. And in case the lodge is built a bit further, I'll take care of any monsters that grow in the meantime, so follow me. Of course, thank you so very much. Come on, Lot, don't dwaddle. Right. It's not here. The sheep plushie Daddy gave me. No, I must have accidentally left it behind somewhere. Well, now I got busy and I got transferred. Ah! An orbital bike. Ah! Okay, that's unrealistic. Wads actually tried to avoid the orbital bike instead of running the fucker over. This is that's bad writing. God damn. There's no way Wads wouldn't just fucking run them over. It's you. What are you doing here, Herman? Mr. Wads. Isn't it now time you went straight? I've been ignoring orders from the main office for a while now. And now that I hear you're making illicit deals all over the Empire, how long do you think you can keep this up? What happened to that promise of yours? You swore you wouldn't trample over others for business sake, but here we are. Never found my calling if it weren't for you. I'm just here to make up for all you did for me. And I decided I'm going to pay you back for making this huge mistake. Or from making this huge mistake. It's over now, Wads. No, this isn't your first offense, but the last time you tried and scam someone like this. The inspector should have already contacted you. They'll to bring you in for question about your recent dealings with the government. Rawr, you're meddling, kids. They actually said it. Why didn't you just all stop wasting my time? I know I said back to this plan is foolproof. I went over the mayor, avoided the main office, laid the groundwork, the government, and even caught in favors with an IDF. You have an idea how long I've been waiting for all this to come together? Pretty soon the Ouster Distribution Center is going to dominate the whole of the northwestern region. Just think about it. If I'll pull this off, it'd be the biggest score of my entire career. The routes I bring in could finally even surpass Hugo Kleist's. You did all this just for that. If only gone about differently, the passion could have led you to great things. You've been with Kleist & Co. a long time, ever since it was first founded, right? Were you hoping Hugo would hand over the Kleist Mall in orders to you? It was my fault, Mr. Wads. Only paying more attention, I could have stopped you before it came to this. Yes, Ring reported him to corporate. He's doomed. A fate that no one wishes is coming upon him soon enough. But if words won't work, we'll have to get through some other way. Don't you dare try to stop me. It's our time to come together. Just a little more, it'll be perfect. Perfect, I tell you. What the? What was that? Oh! A kid? Looks like the heavens have sent me a little gift. Time to prove that I am the worst! Why does everyone's reaction times just gradually become slower and slower? Ring is fucking fast as shit and he's just like, oh wow, I can't do anything. Huh? Now everyone, better keep your manners, just keep quiet and calm, this will all go smoothly. Mr. Wads! Let him go, now! Aha, now let me clear, I'm not going to budge even one reg away from my plan. All I need is a little more time and the proper equipment. I'll be able to level Alistair to the ground. Imagine I still have one last ace up my sleeve. Okay, this will be a short fight. Alright, now time to take out the trash. Guess for garage. You really brought Ouroboros archaisms here? That's enough. Stop this right now, Mr. Wads. You say you have excellent aim, shoot his noggin. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is stupid as fuck. Because the bad guys, does America used to be faster just a few years ago, but they realized that good guys are always slower, so they take their time now. That isn't how that should work. The Great Harley's gone to him. That shows us we have to finish it ourselves. First, we'll take these things down. Everybody ready? Yeah. Leave it to us. Rescue hostages and restrain Wads.
What a passionate foe.
You think this is the worst quest in the game? Is it? Have you gotten to the reason why you think it's the worst quest yet? Rax, or we have a little bit more before we get there. Oh right, I need to fucking scan these fuckers.
Ha! Sure. Ha!
It's because of the character Wads? Can you explain? I don't like Wads. I think he's a fucking waste of a character and I hate this entire scenario too, but I'm curious what aspects make this the worst to you, Rax, about his character.
Here I go. Time barrier. Break.
Sure.
Breakthrough. Sledgehammer.
I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
It's my turn.
Oh, their ads are dead already. You know? Kyle hates these hostage situations and only work because our heroes refuse to kill anyone. Yeah, and honestly, I don't care if he's like, look, at what point do you have your limit? Is Mori showing up again and shows the problem with Hugo's outfit? And so by extent to him. I mean, the fact that Hugo has absolutely no control over his organization, seemingly, if Watts can keep doing this shit. And also, like, you have to, what was the mayor thinking? True, like, the mayor gets a tiny bit of a pass because he's literally mind-controlled right now, but, like, even then, it's, with how they want us to see the curse, I don't quite see how this man was quite, like, the curse doesn't make you dumb as shit, right? Like, that's not what it's supposed to do.
Don't look at me like that. Let's go. All at once. Okay. Yes.
And yeah, I agree with Kyle greatly on the hostage situation stuff.
I shall go.
Because it does give the feeling that the heroes are wishy-washy, and that they really just, like, there's no scenario where they're going to kill someone when they really should, which means they're willing to let really horrible things happen just because they're like, no, we can't kill. It's just like, bitch, you should. That and there's no tension with hostage situations. They are a case of, you know, we're gonna win.
Activate.
You know, you can't really actually do anything, right?
Sure.
Saying which, grow thesis to get funny HP numbers.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks. Sure. Yeah!
I'll assist. Yes. Yeah. Now's our chance. They're mine.
My turn. Yeah! It's down!
I'll assist. It's my turn. Let's get him. I've got you.
The curse can't mind control people, it just amplifies what's already there. Ergo, the mayor never would have thought. Ergo, the mayor never would have thought shit through, and it's a miracle the town still stands. Yeah, that's another reason I won't like the curse, because that just makes people look like fuck. Because it just turns people into idiots in hindsight, and I do not like that.
Crimson Lotus formation.
My turn. Now, eat this! Here's dessert! That's what you get? It's down!
I'll assist. It's my turn. Don't look. I shall go. Activate, destroy.
No shit, you didn't get stunned.
Here I go. Orcus activate.
My turn.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks for the help. Yes. Don't look. Pow! Now's our chance. All at once.
Ja! My turn.
Congrats, you dealt some damage.
All right.
Actually, did you deal much damage? I can't tell because our health values are fucking off the clock right now.
Now. Activate. Destroy.
There we go.
I got
Broke him
this.
again.
It's down.
I'll assist. Yes.
The last situation in second tower read better because at least then, even going lethal when I've gone W. Rax, do you always love how it's used in first chapter back when the television held General Morgan's granddaughter? It was quickly resolved with Sarah and Olivier whipping the guy and shooting him.
Now's our chance.
I mean, that is what really should
I got
happen
this.
more often than not
It's
with a lot of
down.
these
I'll
situations.
assist. Here I go. There.
Sure. Now, here's dessert. That's what you get. It's down. Back me up, bunny.
Understood.
There we go.
Oh, this little bunny's got some bite.
Oh shit!
weapon
Oh,
specs
look
are
at that.
impressive as well,
Oberon's almost
Ash.
leveled up. Neato.
Stats updated.
No, you managed to destroy them already. This is ridiculous, but you're weak from that fight. I'll just use the other one and... Not so fast. What? You took down one blow? Nah. Alright, it's time you two. Perfect timing, Kai. Now let's leave the rest to us. Yeah, I'm gonna count this as a save because they literally said at the beginning of this that they don't know if they're gonna be here in time, so I'm gonna say that's a save. Because again, Reen said, I don't know if they're gonna be here in time, so we gotta act like they aren't gonna be here. It's like, yeah. So if they didn't show up, they'd be fucked. Got it. Okay. Well, quickly get with us. Tilia! Looks like the tables have turned. Gee, things were getting pretty dicey there. I guess we made it in the nick of time. We're from the Bracer Guild. Can anyone bring us up to speed? Well, only sorry we couldn't show up sooner. Not at all, everything worked out perfectly. Well, I call you guys, I never thought things would get this crazy. Thank goodness, we were sick when you disappeared a lot. It all happened so fast. Also, wow. So everything, they would have won already if Lot just didn't happen to have left something behind. Amazing, lovely, I don't like that. I'm sorry I ran off Tilia, Kai. Nice work with the rest of you two. I think the credit goes to Estelle and the other charging in right when things took a turn for the worse. I'm just relieved things turned out the way they did. Racers, you gotta be kidding me. Want criminals, guild dogs? Where is it going to end? I make an enemy of Kleisico of the government? Motherfucker, we're already... You still haven't given up? I think you fully understand the position you're in. What? According to Toval, the main office in Kleisico has denied all responsibility to the things you've done. Been suspended for duty several times and you're on your last warning now. The info technically isn't meant to leave the company, but push came to shove. Heard about that from Reiner. Your unethical fixation on sex is in direct opposition to the main office's wishes. Does this mean accuse you to invoke Kleisico, Mr. Three-Piece Suit? Killing their feelings towards you and all. Throwing around like that could land you in some trouble. I couldn't agree more. You have no right to other name wads. The same goes to your so-called connection with the government. Ah, fucking Hugo. Ah, it's finally here. And here's the last help we're called for. That ship. Sir. So, we still haven't gotten any reason why Hugo became a douche. Hey there, everyone. Sorry it took us so long. Finding Hugo and bringing him here was a wee bit longer than expected. Oh, Mr. Managing Director, seems like things have taken a real sparrow. Ambulance had to handle it. I'll put an end to all this right. It's my duty after all. Wait, what are you? Sir, I apologize for how this must look. These ruffians don't rent to the work, so only temporary setback, I assure you. Watch, let's go to chase. What exactly are you doing here? Sir? you have an idea of the trouble you're in? As if stamping people out of their homes wasn't bad enough, you even took a child hostage. Told you time and time again that I won't accept such unconscientious methods of business. We are a true monopoly, though. We act like a monopoly. You fucking buy out your competitors, you ruin their business by taking all their dealings, and you fucking buy them out for a small-ass price after you ruin everything about their lives and make everyone there homeless. This is not how you do it. Also, where the fucker give them money to start construction? He must have need authorization to build stuff. Is Murray a legal housekeeper? Are we in a Phoenix Wright style situation? Specifically in Arabonia, I would totally, utterly, and definitely believe that. Tell you time and time again that I won't accept unconscientious methods. Sir, I don't understand. Who cares about the past? Don't you see what's on stake here? I found a more efficient way to boost our profits. Why should anything else matter? That's what we're doing business all about, right? You never make it in this industry if you let yourself worry over matters of petty morality. Come on, Wad. It's like sticking to a brick wall with you. Here's taking deep root inside of him. We must play music. No, I'm not joking. If we play music, he'll probably return to normal. Must have honed in on his fixation with profit and drove him out of control. Maybe it's more his obsession with surpassing you that's gotten him to this point. Surpassing me? Why should that matter so much? You still don't understand? Having been cleansing coast at the very beginning, I've watched it grow from a tiny company to the nationwide juggernaut it is today. You have an idea what it's like for me, seeing you take over and call me incompetent, third rate? Raise your profits more than you, then perhaps finally recognize me for the businessman I truly am. Daddy doesn't recognize me for my business acumen. Oh, wow. That's what you fucking sound like. Am I actually? I hope you don't expect me to feel anything but disdain for this motherfucker. And no, I don't care about the curse. I'm so disdainful. This is his entire reason behind why he like works at all. Hugo is using so logically, but situating this really requires emotional touch. Lodge has been a loyal employee of my company for many years. In just the past month, your efforts to raise our profit margin by 10%. I'll admit the results you achieve have been impressive. Your current activity, rejection of training policies, and a refusal to follow orders are not something you can overlook. Duh. Effective immediately, I'm relieving your business sales manager and placing you in indefinite suspension. Imagine distorting because Kawhi didn't notice you now. Yeah, how repetitive this one is, getting when you're making late through the side quest. Most wouldn't have happened without the curse. That, you're not wrong. Like, I guess another problem with the curse that I have is like, yeah, this side quest was kind of, slightly worthless. Mostly because the characters involved wouldn't do what they've done if they were not currently under mind control shit. Well, what? Indefinite suspension, sack his ass. No, he won't, because... So why are we not throwing Washington in prison? No, it can't be, after all I've done. Everyone, I'm truly sorry for the trouble Watts has caused. Then fucking fire him. I take full responsibility. I should pay more attention to what's going on in my own company. I was too much trying to be like my role model, Irina Reinford, you know? The problem is I compensate anyone who was affected by my employees' unlawful actions. Now, Herman. Yes, sir. Excuse me. Yes, sir? Attend to Wads. It looks like he's taking a few bumps. See to that get some medical treatment. And put him in jail, right? Yes, sir, of course. Well, I must be on my way. Oh, that's it. He studied Irina how to be a douche. It would explain literally everything about Hugo, yes. Hold up, Hugo. More question before you go. What are you planning on doing from here on out? I want to may be settled, but what about the future? You knew about the government was planning, but you still got into bed with them. No, that was a purely business decision. Well, this has happened here. That's where you got ya. It's still his fault. Shooting from the muzzle of a railway gun. Oh, absolutely. The morally correct thing to do that would be. You're gonna take responsibility. What does that mean? You've been out as managing director. Tell you already, didn't I? I'm going to settle things. The fires of war will engulf this company for too long. I've known that for 2 years. Okay. That's why I allowed myself the government to give Kleist its best chance of surviving. Fuck, Watch had been slashed, shot, decapitated, beaten with a stick, and fired. Why is this quest so unsatisfying? Because it's about Hugo. And ever since 3, Hugo's been a fucking worsened character, and I don't even understand why he... Like, I don't get anything about him at this point. If he's trying to be like Irina, then congrats, he's being like Irina. But now I see I made the wrong judgment. It's only natural that I should resign. Hugo! Ah, jeez, none of that fish. What do you think that's gonna accomplish? What? See that point, Hugo? You know, we're trying to put an end to the Great Light, right? The government connections are making you vow that I to that cause. What do they say, for old time's sake? I don't know. I have really been a shit character for a while now, guys. Should I really even be fucking here? The way I see it, the important thing here is an obligation. It's what makes what you truly want to make happen. Not that's any of my business. Why does the Scottish Becky have the Irish gun bunny accent? Look, don't question it. I'm not from Narrowbone myself, so I don't know what all this must be like for you. But all of us have gotten this far by following our own convictions, and by doing what we believe is right. Same probably goes for reading class 7, so why should it be any different for you? Estelle? Yeah, that's a pretty good way of summing it up now that we're all here. We wouldn't have trucked all the way to West Erebonia if we didn't believe in what we were doing. In the end, the decision is yours to make. Try to be honest with yourself and see how things go from there. What do I really want? I don't know, your character is fucking inconsistent as shit at this point. Maybe you want to kill babies, maybe you want to make money, maybe you want to be a normal person, I don't know. What do I really want? Let me put it this way, you're joining the side who will end the world, you better have great convictions on what the fuck you're doing. Yep. Crown out. You know what you want. You're just gonna admit it because of that stubborn pride of yours. You know there's a way both doors and Kleist can come out of this still standing. Sort up your wig and stop tut. If you're wrong again, I'll be there to set you right. Becky! Me go wrong? You better not make the same sort of mistake like that twice. You literally made the same sort of mistake like that twice with fucking Wad. I'm sorry. Or not Wad, Wads. Look, mistakes have been made with Wad too, but I fucking said the wrong name. God damn it. And I'll move forward from here my way. I'm sure the future of the company and Thor's that so much is relying on the government. Well said. When to do that's up to you. If anyone can do it, it's you. Wow, this little venture sure escalated quickly. I was worried for a while there. Pleasant Code is sitting himself in the government will surely change up the state of play a little. All the same, it's good to have you back on our side, Hugo. I'm sure the others will be glad to hear it too. We should head back and spread the news to our raiders, don't you guys think? Yeah. What a boring, annoying, and pointless fucking quest line this entire thing was, huh? Huh? Well, I'm certainly glad that's over. You can't say that again. My heart's still beating crazy fast. But I still have to clear up a few things. There's still a few things we need to clear up, but at least the worst is behind us. And it's all thanks to them. Those kids still got it in them, don't they? Shortly after, the 3rd Armored Division arrived to take control of the scene. I'm sure they could have gotten away with it for what they did to Wad if they admitted he became a drug addict. Still bad, but much better than what we got. Yeah. More specifically, Carrie, he was on Gnosis, but he was on a Gnosis that was like... Apparently, Wad was like the kind of person who actually synchronized really well with Gnosis, so the negative effects were really minor on him, and actually everything was because he fucking was sad about his boyfriend leaving him. Which is, like... They had an easy pathway to making him not shit, but they didn't take it for some reason. Ouster sustained considerable damage, however, it was swiftly restored with the compensation from Kleisenko. Like, it's kind of ridiculous for Wad specifically that, like, they had an effect, they had the ability to be like, ah, yes, actually, he was being affected by, ooh. But instead they chose it to be, actually, Wad is just fucking weird as shit. Actually, Wad just fucking not weird as shit. Wad just has fucking gay issues. I'm just like, wow. Honestly, I take gay angst a lot more than I fucking, my rival left me, I'm fucking conflicted. I take gay angst over that any day of the week. Resident Joyce has returned to town. The others reunite with their old friends. The others return, and others return with new friends. Old friends, new friends, and you local friends. It's anime BB, that's distinction without difference. Just fucking say it out loud, please. Sorry, not everything was resolved that day. And at least this was the end of the incident that engulfed Ouster. Now, I don't have to talk to everyone in Ouster, right? I don't have to talk. I'm gonna have to talk to everyone else, aren't I? You're all going now, aren't you? Yes, not that we want to. Yeah, I figured. I want to thank you guys again for everything you did. Right, you got my thanks too. I knew that asking you guys to look into this was the right call. Well, it wasn't just us. We had a lot of help on this one. Right, we had some assistance on clearing out the remaining archaisms too. Yeah, we only caught a few of them. You two pretty much had everything handled on your own. So thanks to you guys' hard work, that Ouster was saved. You were first on the scene, you busted the conspiracy wide open. Yeah, if you hadn't gotten here when you did, it might have been too late. Thank you for saying that, T, but I think I can hear any more praise, I'll turn red from head to toe. Honestly, though, I'm sure my father and brother will be able to breathe a sigh of relief now. I don't doubt it. If you have the chance, please tell your father I hope for a swift recovery. Thank you, and let him know. What are they talking about? I think you may have an idea. How the fuck didn't you two notice? That'll be our little secret, okay? Things are gonna go way tougher from here on. We gotta stay on our toes. For us, now, us Braves are gonna keep on bracing. Hope you guys can keep up. Of course. Come back anytime. Just be careful out there. Things might be a little tough for the town for a bit. If there's anything we can do to help, just let us know. We'll come back to see you again. Stay safe. Oh, holy bell.
Making... Oh my. Seems you had it tough.
We're getting close to the final reward. What does the holy bell do again? Is it just time down? Time damage up and time down. Okay. Not bad. Actually quite good, but nothing I really care about at the minute. And you had Maki's here, you had extra dialogue with Reiner. I'll talk to him later then. Oh, so you're here. Should you go? Should you be? I know you said you needed to head out. So said you want a little more time here. Who knows when we get to see Ouster again? I want to drink it all in. By the way, Reen, how do you know about Kai and Tilia? We met back during the Civil War. We were dropping off some supplies and things got a little out of hand. You guys are always coming to our rescue. I feel kind of like bad that we don't have any way to repay you. Seeing you smile his face is more than enough for me, Tilia. She's right. I'm glad to see that you and Kai are healthy and happy. Healthy and happy? What the fuck? Do I have a list? Probably. I'm sure everyone feels the same way. You're also nice to me. You know, it's just not it's not just Toby. You're all like cool heroes of a storybook. So I'll always be there to cheer you on. Aw, you're giving me blush. Thanks, Tilia. Can't think of any better encouragement than that. Didn't know until recently, but Ouster is actually Olivier's hometown. But it seems like that's got all the mayor all tizzy and messing everything up. As much as I like the town, I know I can't just ignore the crazy going on. I'll try to put out as many fires as I can before I leave. Thank you so much. I'm so a little worried about the mayor, but right now we need to focus on tidying up. Remember the time when the Jaegers went rampaging with Panzer's Odats? Why are Jaegers still legal in Erebonia? Better question. Why aren't Why would you... Okay, at this point in time, like, yeah, they're using Jaegers as a fighting force. But, like, why wouldn't you just offer them up contract... Like, wouldn't you just make it military divisions that are just Jaeger units? Like, wouldn't you just officially make them part of the Erebonia military, not, like, people you're contractually hiring? I don't really get the reason why they're contractually hiring them, honestly. Because the powers that be can use them. Oh no, I understand, like, the government wants to use Jaegers, Carrie. I'm more so questioning why they're not, like just adding them to the government. Or adding them to the military, rather. It feels a bit odd in that case. It's like, dude, you're essentially using them as a military as another part of your military. Why not just fucking put them in it? The other revision on science section seems to be almost over. That being said, it seems like it'll still be a while before peace really returns to the town. Perhaps you consider us lucky that we've stopped it for now. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go get a drink, and I'm also gonna brush my teeth because I have something stuck in them and it's really bothering me. Okay, be back soon, be back soon.
Now... 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 Now...
Okay, I'm back. More talking still. Because apparently we are not allowed to access the wondrous thing known as progression yet. Gotta say, Kai, you got a lot better at your herbal arts. Thanks, Sovo. That really means a lot coming from you. Been training whenever I get the chance. I want to get strong enough to predict, till you're all on my own. I see you're pretty level-headed back then. But it looks like you've only grown more dependable since. Agree, but honestly, I never expected you to start using arts. Did Tovo teach you? He did. He's been giving me lessons whenever he passes through town. How much do you think a combat ornament costs, you guys think? Submit to the bloat. And maybe... Yeah, I mean, I know he's a knack for it back when he got in trouble with that artifact, so I figured why not. Maybe it's because he's getting better as an engineer, but the kid knows his way around Norman. He might be teaching me before long. I don't know about that. Seriously, I imagine you're already good enough to take on most of the monsters on this highway. That's a bit ridiculous. But remember, fighting to protect someone is very different than fighting for yourself. Keep up your training. 50 mirror, that's why Crow scamming Green was such a big deal? That would actually explain a lot, yes. Rack says we wouldn't know. It seems that all our characters get them because of their organizations. Is a combat ornament like a gun? Like, to use a combat ornament, do you need to have, like, government permission to... Like, do you need to be a part of an organization to get them? Is that how that works? Huh. It'd be fun if a game let you play with cheap but outdated ornaments. That would be cool. Remember, fight and protect somebody. Idea. I got the feeling something was up when Kai and Tilly reached out to me for help. So I couldn't head over right away. I really owe you for this. So Oscar's getting hit with disaster after disaster. I wish we could keep a closer eye on this place, but only for His Highness's sake. But with everything else going on. I owe so much to Joshua and himself for saving me from that artifact. It feels like the answer to that is yes and no at the same time sometimes. That would be kind of fun to have different ornament systems. That would be... It would definitely be complex, but I can't deny it would be very interesting. The Code Steel ornament system letting you set up for really strong stat buffs. The Sky system letting you... The Sky and Crossbow system letting you set up for really strong, you know what? I can imagine that. The Sky system has really strong arts overall and lets you make arts. The Crossbow system lets you, with the Master Quartz, lets you access to a lot more variety of arts at once. With some stat boosting. And then the Code Steel system is mostly all about your stats being able to go up really high. They came to my rescue when I was under that ring spell. I never forget the kindness of those who helped me. That goes to you guys too. You helped save the town, those Jaeger dropout stream. You saved us from this time too. I can't imagine what would happen without your help. Thanks again. You get things like different link systems too. Yeah, it sounds like it would definitely be complex as fuck, but it certainly would be fun for a player-wise, I think. First came to Alster when we were investigating the artifact case with Toval. That's when we first met Kai and Tilia. This is not the way I imagine we meet them again. The town's in a real pickle. This is all the mayor's doing, right? I can't believe it. Even Granny's furious. Hi, Flan. Hello, also make crossbow the hybrid between Sky and Coach Steel, but not being better than 2. Yeah, no, that's what I was basically saying. If you make it so that Sky is all like Sky has access to some really strong arts, admittedly, even like maybe this is playing on my memories, but like the crossbow games let you really experiment outwards with like combinations to get access to different arts. While the Sky trilogy ended up with having some like absolutely ridiculous arts available. And these games are very much less about the arts and more about, wow, I made my stats fucking insane. Still, you don't trust Falcon to be able to balance combat counters around something that complex, so you can still dream. Yeah, it's a nice dream. I agree. Well, the sheep toy that Papa got me is back. Make sure to thank the girl who helped me look for it and the boy you found it. Never gonna lose it again. I hope no one's inside any buildings, but they probably are. Please be an animal. Oh, thank fuck. I didn't expect anything on this scale. Placing token expect some tough legal action taken against them. But if conflict breaks out, that would be the least of our worries. Lieutenant General Zykes told us we need to handle this strictly but without any force. Well, we intend to fulfill our duty. I just wish we could have stopped beforehand. Ego, what are you doing here? Where else would I be? I'm the man in charge. I'm already implementing sweeping policy changes at the trading company and began a hunt for other similar incidents. Everything should be resolved by tomorrow. Wow, you act fast. And what about the sales manager? He's dead he's under a 6-feet grave, alive. It's his punishment. He'll be there for 12 days. Wouldn't that kill him? Oh, do you care? No. He's been wasting away under the influence of the curse for so long that he's still feeling very weak. I've had him hospitalized in Heimdall under Herman's escort. I'm relieved to hear that. Fortunately, there's some good to be wrought out of all this bad. Cool. You can get away with it because of war, truly the grim darkness of the 13th century. Yeah, totally. This unfortunate misadventure taught me that unwavering focus on profit and efficiency does not make good manager make. It's something for me to keep in mind as I revise my company's policies. Probably a good call. Have you considered telling Becky about this new breakthrough of yours? Ha, you must be joking. I will try to put things right with her one way or another. Becky's not the only person I need to make amends to. I imagine I'll be busy for a while tidying up Wad's mess and restructuring my company. But I'll repay you in due course. Hi, failure. All I have done is think about my country and my town. I never wanted this, never. I made such a terrible mistake. Yeah, you were a big idiot. Cat thinks so too. The distillery suffered some damage. Several casks and bottles ended up cracked and even shattered. Speaking of which, I have some tidying up to do. Wow, now suddenly Hugo knows about good management. Wow, ain't that something? God, this plot is shit with Hugo. As you can see, the series suffered some damage. Even Uni can't calm down. She normally always has her wits about her. Anyways, the best thing we do is push on through the cleanup. We need to get back on our feet as soon as possible, you know? As you can see, the series suffered... As you can see, the series suffered some damage. Some of our products are now completely inconsumable. Times aren't easy for us. Three of us need to keep it together. If we can maintain our composure, I'm sure things will calm down. Muriel and I took a look at the distiller right now. It's pretty much spared from any major damage. Luckily, it looks like it wasn't affected by the impact from before. All in all, we actually got off pretty unscathed. We should be able to restart production relatively quickly. The Sign Rose distillery you see before you is our true home, the one where we really grew up. That's part of the reason why it's irreplaceable to us. I can't believe we would have lost it. Thank you so much. God damn it, why is everyone here? I always thought the mayor is someone who truly cared about Airborne and Ouster most of all. But I think in the end he'd be such a fucking dumb shit. I mean, the thing in the end, he stooped to throwing his lot in with such a nasty scheme. Well, who am I to judge? I bought the whole story too. I already want to talk. I can't see myself acting too differently if I wouldn't put in that position. Now I kept wondering, why were we so gung-ho on this war to bring down Calvar before now anyhow? Oh, make yourself at home, no matter how many times you thank you, would never be enough. We're so grateful for you coming to Lot's aid like that. The racers, they're the same ones that helped Kai and Tilly a few years back, aren't they? What would we do without all of you lovely people? How would we get a chance to relax tonight? You deserve some good rest. After all this ordeal, my husband's really quite shocked, it seems. And he'll be back to normal. After all, he's got a good heart when it comes down to it. You know, I wasn't expecting this quest to take almost 2 hours, I'll be honest. Oh, it's you. Please let me thank you as someone who lives here. And about the mayor, well, let's just say we've had our differences. Not all of them can be overlooked so easily yet, either. At least the area around the memorial is still intact. That's something to be thankful for. Alright, once I've checked up on the vineyard, I'm going to help clean up around town. Once that's done, I'll head over to the conscription office. I have to fulfill my duties as a resident here. God damn it, you idiot. Many people are watching over Ouster. I really felt that today more than ever. Anything of secretly praying to Adus to grant her blessing to that Watts fellow. Why? He's horrible! Maybe you're watching... Oh, it's you. You've done so much for us throughout this ordeal. I cannot thank you enough. Not only did I fail to notice the danger approaching Ouster, but I nearly led the town to damnation. The mayor seems to feel great remorse for his mistakes. I think that means he'll finally listen to what we have to say. I'm planning paying a visit to the mayor right after I finish my report to the High Seat. There's also a promise. I think the mayor might remember it now. Probably no one in here. Good, no one in here couldn't be worried if there was. Can you imagine someone breaking into this kid's house? It'd be horrible. Absolutely despicable. We were just about to lose our hometown without even knowing what was truly going on. Or without ever knowing, rather. I'm glad that Sandy was spared having to witness such a sight. You know, it's bad when the father goes your home to seek confessions. Your help is the reason we were able to protect this town, the home of Ariel, Prince Oliver, and my own daughter. We're just about to lose our hometown without ever knowing what's truly going on. Yeah. I get it. You praise my noble name and all of that. Yeah, I've heard the jazz before. I'll be helping with the cleanup around Ouster. But if things had gotten this bad... Well, it's totally understandable everyone's feeling down. I'll be helping with the cleanup. Yeah. The mayor was deceived. The mayor deceived us. That was a huge shock, of course. In times like this, when people here are being drafted and the war's about to start, right now all we have to do is what we can do to get by, I guess. I need to check upstairs quickly. No one's upstairs. Good. Gasco store, and then we're fucking... Gasco store, get our friend, and then we're done. However, some soldiers have been caught in archaism was rampaging around town. How the hell is any of this for Ouster's sake? You can't blame me for being mad at the mayor, can you? No, not in the slightest, actually. I had a feeling recently that he couldn't be trusted. Here's the reason all this is happening. Who wouldn't be angry with him? Okay, switch out Kurt for our Mackie boy. I jumped in my car as soon as I heard about this, but I still didn't make it in time. It looks like you guys handled everything just fine without me, at least. Thankfully, yes. It was good to see you again, Inspector Reiner. We had a little trouble along the way, but we managed to throw a wrench into their plans. To think that the government had the idea for colluding to take over Ouster, and that they nearly succeeded. Probably something that could only have happened because of the state the world's in. But that's exactly the sort of thing the government accountability instructor exists to stop. Thanks for the help, you guys. Of course, if we hadn't gotten a word from you when we did, Watts probably would have gotten away scot-free. The episode was a good reminder of why the work we do is so important. You're right, Machias. I know my resolve is stronger than ever. As long as we don't give up, we can expose any corruption of the government. Together, we'll make Ereboni a better place to live for everyone. Okay, time for my big meeting with Hugo Kleiss. I can't wait to find out what he knows. I have so many questions. And there we go. We're finally done with the talking. Let's make our final bout of progress now. Hey, nice work back there. And here I was hoping to luxuriate all the pleasure Aaron Village would offer. No rest for the wicked, I suppose. After all the work you two put in to defend that place, I really don't think the wicked label really applies. Say, weren't Agin and Tio with you earlier? They were, yeah, but Heavy Blade's gonna back to Legram, and Tio Tot left her papers here and headed home. She was in real tizzy too. Must have a lot of work to get done on top of helping us. Unfortunate, but unavoidable. For now, we can take heart in the fact that we managed to liberate Emma's home from Gilbert and his goons. That is an unqualifiable win. That is an unqualifiable win. I know that you've so much to do, young Reem, but you have earned yourself some relaxation. I recommend you get some. Tio's in a tizzy, baby. Watch out for floods. Oh, God. Hopefully it's aimed at our enemies and not at important infrastructure this time. I'll try at least. Thank you, Your Highness. Honestly, the mayor shouldn't have had that much authority over town. It isn't like Mayor Dalmore to try to push Teresa into selling the land. Heard about what happened in Ouster sounds truly terrible. Who would anticipate that the influence of the Great Twilight would have caused this? So we have understanding the situation, and any thank you. Well, they managed it thanks to everyone's help. I really hope that the people of Ouster will be able to recover soon. I do as well. Thank you, Reen. You know what? It's been a while since I took him. I'm gonna take Mackie Boy with us. I feel like doing it. Or wait, hold on. No, I should take Crow, actually. Yeah, I should take Crow. Okay, let's go. Let's finally make progression. The Courageous Two set out for Crossbell. It navigated carefully to stay out of sight of the Air Force before finally reaching the wetlands. There it is! That's it, right? A pillar of light, the same as in Hamo. Yeah, there's no mistaking it. Watch out for 8 triple anti-air cannons. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a good joke there. Very funny, Rax. So, the Stellar Sanctuary's below, is it? Where my lord waits. As we thought, there don't seem to be any Gargantua-class ships nearby. Right, they still need to be focusing the bulk of their military strength towards Calvard. Which makes this our best chance to land. All hands prepare.
No, I suspect it will not be that easy.
Why not? Can we just move the fuck on? Rosa Smith? What do you mean by that?
Just now, this ship was detected by a directional radar. They are lying in wait for us. They know we are coming.
So? There's an optic response coming from the north. It's emergency. It's an enemy attack. No, wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are we fucking doing this? You know, it was a surprise and annoyance the first time, but if you do it for every single one of these, it's just gonna be a fucking head bashingly annoying, and I just want to kill myself then because this is fucking dull as shit. Isn't that the same type of beam we saw that Gargantua using? That's a magic barrier oscillation beam. Judging from its origin point, could it be? Identifying Elise, Your Highness! Activating wide range radar. Identifying fire location, putting the image on screen. It's the tower, it's the tower, it's the tower, it's the tower. It's the, wow, what a fucking shock. That's Orcus Tower? Why there? None of you know about wait, hold on. No, okay. Duvie knows about Orcus Tower. Duvie knows the shit that went on Orcus Tower, probably. No one else here does, though.
Hey, you guys! Do you read me?
Yona and Lloyd
You guys know
too!
what's going on with that beam coming out of the tower?
Yuna might claim to know. Eclipse, we know she'd be lying.
Come to the SSS building quick. Security around the area is sparse right now.
Who'd have thought? You swear all Orcus Tower needs is the Eye of Sauron. I mean, it kind of looks like it already. Bringing those arrived at the field exercise camp off Ursula Road without being spotted. They decided to rendezvous with their allies at the Special Support Section HQ. I can't believe we managed to sink this many people inside. Yeah, it's yes, that's fucking ridiculous. How the fuck do you? This is a small fucking militia. How do we sneak these fuckers in? I'd say security really has slacked up. Yeah, I had my doubts about us being taken off the wanted list, but here we are. It sure is a relief to see you guys okay after all of this.
Yeah, the intelligence division is not so hot on keeping tabs out here. It just goes to show how close the war is. That said, those barrier generators are something else. I had an idea they've been worked on.
Wee 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 wee. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
I remember them announcing some kind of external new defense system a while back. This was what it was all about. They're essentially a confluence in both magic and science. It's improved the magic we know in the Empire. If anything, I'd say it's closer to the alchemy practiced here in Crossbow. They feel kind of like the barrier I made when I was a Septarion too. Except not as nearly as big. Still, they seem pretty good at protecting smaller areas.
What the fuck is with all the noise?
Jeez, what is Belle thinking?
Stop pretending you're involved here.
Like we're putting out even higher quality stuff than before.
Something like this could change the face of the war on its own. Yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, no doubt about it. Either way, we're gonna have to shut all this down. Oh, why are you like this? Otherwise, we won't even get a chance to carry out this rivalry before the war begins.
Right, we have to keep our own goals in mind.
The tower is still surrounded by the Imperial Defense Force, though. There's a barrier stopping us from dropping in from above.
In that case, how about we go from underground? We could probably get in through the geofront. The geofront does have a basement level that connects to the tower. Yeah, but it's not like you can watch in there. They have military police patrolling the place around the clock. So we go through the geofront then. Got it! Oh, that stings. And here I thought I'd come up with a good plan for once.
Should I even mention? Probably not. Actually, I think you might have the right idea. Starting the place head on is a no-go as long as Zabber Sodas are on watch. Going the races just would be the easier option.
Heck, you just need to create a version and draw the MPs away. It's gonna have to be big enough to distract them long enough for all of us to sneak in. You know, the Bobcat is on its way here. The Team Rebels bracers aboard too.
Those extra members could give us a lot more options.
Hey, how about we try what you and the others did last time? You know, when you did performance to lure away that old rich guy.
Bro, when are Zabber Sodas even a problem? We have not seen Zabber Sodas actually deployed in any way where we never just beat them the fuck up immediately. I legitimately do not know what the problem with Zabber with them would be. Isn't that a bit sad?
Oh yeah, that was... wait, hold on a second. You mean that thing that happened with Marquis Ballard in Sutherland? How do you know about that?
Power allowed to see it, am I right?
What? Yeah, the Sphere Vein showed it to me in a vision? What the fuck? What do you mean? I know you. What? What do you mean? What the fuck? It's only for a second, so I didn't really get what was going on, but it looked really fun. That bill of yours sure is wild. Source, I saw it in a dream. Unironically, the case. What the fuck? That bill of yours sure is wild. Well, she's only been able to do it since the Great Twilight began, so it's probably only a temporary thing. The performance version doesn't sound like a bad plan. Source, trust me, bro. The painful fact that is like, yes. Oh. Actually, not with a professional artiste on our side. And not just any artiste, one of the most up-and-coming members of Arcan CL. You do not get turned into a godlike entity and not have some kind of side effects afterwards? True, except apparently this only started happening recently since the Great Twilight, which just makes me... like, really? It's really... Who? Me? Arcan CL is really popular around Crossbow, right?
Feel like I need to chew my fucking...
Yeah, everyone's been really bummed out that they're not putting on any shows. Neither of their headliners are in a position to dance right now. Oh, we still have Sully at trade, forerunner of the troop's second generation. I can't believe you're actually around still, I'll be frank. I really thought they were never going to bother bringing you back despite me liking you. Arcan CL second star-studded comeback. I like it, that's a pretty good angle. Hold on a minute, we can't do the show without Ilya.
We will do the show without Ilya.
A lot of stations are taking time off, too. Don't need to put something here on such short notice. That shouldn't be a problem. We got a pretty extended network of friends to ask for help in times like these. I bet they'd be more than willing to lend us a hand or two. Or 10. Besides, Sarah's already practiced the part with you, didn't she? Oh yeah, that was a thing that happened off screen. Yep, yeah, that happened. Wow, forgetful me. Oops. Oops, doop, ee-hee. I thought she was an A-ring bracer. Apparently she was a professional dancer before joining the guild. Oh, just got hidden depths, huh? I can dig it. The race guild doesn't give A-rings for nothing. She must be more than physically adequate. We can probably get Estelle on board too. Of course, this all depends on whether Sully agrees to take on the lead. Hey, you like lines like this? It gives notion of the idea that other people are doing shit outside Arena Co. I mean, normally I'd be fine with that, Kyle. My only problem with it is that the line exists in this context to facilitate what's going to happen, which is what bothers me. It's not just, oh yeah, we went out shopping or something. It's, hey, we did this thing that's now important for the plot. It's like, yeah, fucking, don't like that kind of thing. I mean, sure, they'd be able to keep up with me, but... I mean, me? The lead? You'll be fine, I know you can do it!
Please consider it. We may not be able to get in town otherwise.
Okay, fine, I'll do it! Good, we pressured her into doing it. That should help us a tiny bit at least. All the convenient things that's happened, this is among the most plausible. I mean, it is, but like, I'm just kind of bothered because they literally just mentioned it because, oh shit, we need something. Yeah, that's happening. Sure. It's how they're doing it compared to everything else they've been doing that makes it a bothersome part for me. How our concealed pack in action! I can't wait! Don't get too comfortable with this ain't the school festival we're putting on here. Not this time. We better get to work. There's only 3 days left until D-Day. We should start by recruiting stagehands and getting rehearsals underway. Don't forget publicity, we need this to be a big deal. Right, we'll need to be enough spectacle to distract the military police and improve defense force too. Leave that to me, the Crossroad News Service at your well service. Are we making a fucking festival? Really? We need to cut some corners, get the next edition out in time, but we'll do what we can. And I'll put the work out on the Orbital Network. That should be out up at a low height.
Well, since we're all pitching in, why don't I pull a couple of strings on my end as well?
Why does the universe hate me? Why am I the villain of the universe? Can I not be innocent for once?
What the?
Oh, are you actually doing something? Are you guys actually doing something? No way. There's no way you actually do fucking anything. Sal!
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ashen Chevalier.
And as always, it's a pleasure to see you again, Ellie.
Let's see, the young Heiyue executive we've heard so much about. Didn't we meet him once before? Oh, what's going on? Shin is here too? Andrew, I can see him. White Orchid Dragon. I heard about your little run-in with Uni and Mademoiselle Ellie. What's your deal?
Oh, please. My contract with the Governor General's office is long since over. There's no need to be so suspicious. This time around, I'd like the honor of assisting you in your endeavors.
Listen, pal, I don't know who you are, but I know shade types like you when I see them. Never do anything just out of their goodness or heart. What's your syndicate's stake in this?
The end of the world would be the end of Heiyue. It's as simple as that.
Oh, wow, oh, okay. Then you're smarter than a lot of other people, actually. Wow, there's Sal using his actual intelligence to know why the fuck would I ever want the world to end. Incredible.
Even so, I've brought you a little something extra, as a show of good faith.
This is the almighty conflagration, and Sal just became my favorite Coast 4 character? I mean, if you're restricting it to Code Seal 4, he certainly jumped up by not being absolutely fucking idiotic.
Father.
My agents were able to capture this image shortly before the generator went online. Shall we begin devising our plan now? If you'd like to reach them, we'd best start soon.
Sometime... Yes, you are restricting to go till 4, then he's a lot better than a lot of other people. Some later, Estelle, Cerazar, and the rest of her friends arrived from Erebonia. Everyone else on board the Creepiest too who was willing to help touch down soon after, rather. Fuck off. Wow, this really shaping up to be a full-scale operation.
She said, I can't believe Ali offered to sing. Now mention Prince Albert, Mint, and the entire Modern Music Club. An accompaniment. Then we have Tita helping out with staging. Toa and Lisa, now Prince Alvin are singing all over the place too. Plus we have Angelica and Dewey standing by in case anything was wrong. Direct the musicians and Crow the performers. I know Crow thinks otherwise. This really does feel just like her concert from way back when.
Right, well, Crow aside. I ain't seen anyone as demanding as Ellie when it comes to striking a tune.
Everybody's helping out, even Heiyue. I didn't see that one coming.
Grabbing with them isn't an easy pill to swallow. There's definitely something they're not telling us. We shouldn't let our guard down around them. They might actually do something.
True, but I think they're sincere in their desire to save the world, if nothing else. I believe they will continue to help us for as long as it remains beneficial to them.
At least they've given us good intel. They gave you a picture. Like them worrying about who we have to face on our way to fight Artoria. The conflagration is no surprise to my father. It's almost as though he's following the footsteps of our ancestor.
Laura. As the second commander of the Eisenritter.
Indeed, the Great Twilight must be taking advantage of that connection. Nevertheless, this is for the best. We'll find no stronger test for a metal than this. Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Okay, all that's left is to round up whatever intel we can and prepare for tomorrow's performance. After that, we can just figure out which of us will take part in the infiltration.
Only Laura's participation is given, but I would like to offer my sword as well. The RC and Vander schools have long since grown side by side, after all. Don't be presumptuous if I consider myself a Subo representative.
Not at all. I believe it would be my pleasure.
Malchus and Sharon need to come along too.
Right! I've been to Orgius Tower on inspections a ton of times, and I know like the back of my hand. I was periodically caught upon the Governor General's behest during my time with Ouroboros. You may leave the particulars of the thaumaturgical sector to me. Thanks, Sharon. We really appreciate it. Lisa and the others are standing by with Tio at the SSS building. Everyone else is either helping out, setting up for tomorrow, or gathering more info from around town. Let's take one last look around ourselves. We can come see Ellie once we've all set to go. Alright, let's get moving! Why do we have to do the talking? This is gonna suck for me. Hey everyone, how are things going? Well, somehow I ended up in charge of all the management decisions. Wow, that's fucked up. Oh, really? Sounds like a lot of work. Basically made our producer, she'll be handling everything from advertising to theater security. I'm sorry again to have to put this all on you. We're just so short-staffed at the moment. No, don't worry about it. I've got plenty of reference materials and last production work off of. The rough stage plan will always be part of the set anyway. Even on short notice, I should be able to make this work. We might have known you'd rise to the occasion. With you guiding us, there's no way we'll fail. Isn't he the best? And so towable. Don't sweat the advertising. I can spread the word with the best of them. Rex, Grace, and I are always whipping up some plans to reach out as many people as possible. Security, is the military involved in this? They should be the security. No, they will be entertainment for as we watch them be fucking stupid. As soon as we're done, we'll run off and make sure it gets airtime on Imperial Chronicle Radio. Oh, the radio! I'm really getting hyped for this. Yeah, it's really starting to feel like we can pull this off. Vivi, Toa, Manager Balsamo, we're all counting on you. We won't let you down. I hope not. We're gonna need this person and this person and this person come along to guide us. Me? No, we don't. The dungeon's so linear that it's impossible to get lost. Absolutely. Tomorrow's a big day. I have a feeling things are going to be just fine. You want something advertised to a wide audience? Well, I'm your girl. Besides the paper, I can even get into broadcasting on a radio channel. Gonna make Gargan Sale the hot topic that everyone and their grandma gets hyped for. If you want something to advertise and while I'm your paper, I'm gonna make Gargan Sale the hot topic, okay. Your Radiant Rings folks are doing a fantastic job. I vow my role as manager of this theater that will do what I can to support Miss Hershow as well. Oh good, you're not gonna be dumb shits. Great Wings folks are doing a fantastic job. Yep. There's a rough stage plan. We'll only be using part of the set anyway. I think it's pretty doable even on short notice. Can I get all the talking done in today? I guess we'll find out. Producer, huh? That's a pretty major task, but I'll do my best to handle it.
Greetings, all. Good to see you. Oh, that costume suits you to T, Your Highness. Does make you look a little, how can I put this, shady. Ever the term alluringly and enigmatic. It's always a treat to hear you perform on the lute, Your Highness. I know you play the harmonica, Joshua. That looks like a pretty old one, too. Yeah, well, this belonged to my sister. I must have been holding on to it for 10 years now. She taught me how to play the whereabouts of light on it. The song always makes me think of her. The whereabouts of light. I know fucking nothing, so I will not comment on anything at all, actually. Whoops. I'm a douche. Ooh. I always thought the song sound familiar. Ash. Oh, good luck or break a leg or whatever. Trying to screw things up and get Elliot on your case. Sure, I think we can handle that. I hope we can. Brace yourselves for Wondertainment. Think that the time comes when Estelle and Sarah would trip the light fantastic upon the same stage. But now, my dear Joshua, will we sit idly by and be so thoroughly outdanced, or will we take the stage and put on a show of our own? Ah, well, this brings back memories. Not pleasant ones, I imagine. Or maybe pleasant ones? I don't know. I don't know how he actually thinks of his time with Joshua. I think that time coming to sound. Now this is a choice angle. I gotta get pictures of glamorous girls and classy dames. Can life get any better? Where do I start shooting from once the actions reel gets started? Harry, sure we can count this guy? I know, but he's a great photographer, really. We don't need to worry. You're taking these photos for the Crossroad Times, correct? You want to make sure the pictures you take are all newspaper appropriate. Come on, man, you're talking to a professional here. My photos are guaranteed to catch the eye of our entire readership. And maybe a low-angle shot from the wings would do just the trick. Maybe my confidence is misplaced. I certainly never imagined I'd someday get a photograph the Ark and CL. And that's how they go. Those big movements she makes are perfect photo material. I should scout out some angles during the rehearsal. You know what? I'll save talking to you until the end. Hi, the worst one. How you doing? Ah, what a feast for the eyes. To be able to watch the dancing chorus practice up close is like a fantasy come to life. Please stay away from everyone. For all of our sakes, just don't come anywhere near us. Or our families. Or our friends. Or any human being that has ever existed in the world. Just stay the fuck away, please. You can hardly fault Angelica for enjoying her work, can you? Enjoying is understatement. First is the Angelic Choir, Altina, Kia, and Ren. You named the youngest, okay. Well, you have eyes, you know they're adorable. Then Sully with her lithe, strong dancer frame, and Estelle who's positively bursting with energy. Let's forget the elegant, voluptuous Sarazard. One like her could very well stop a lady's heart. I'd be able to oogle all these ladies in near licking range under pretense of guarding the... What the fuck? It's truly what I was born for. My life's work and its great reward. Supreme bliss. I don't know if I've ever heard a more Angelica monologue. Altina and Sully look so cute when they're focused on work. I just want to wrap them up both in my arms. Eric, I need to contain myself at least until the performance is over. Why would you describe... Why would you describe it as licking? Why? What is the reason? Is there a reason? No, there is not a reason. You're just horrible.
Let's go.
Zard, how are the dances shaping up to be? It's hard work, but I think we should manage to work it out just fine. And there's not so much pressure on me since I'm just a backup dancer this time. Sarah and Sully are the real stars of the show. Google, George finished the job. Oh, he really should have, Nacho. You used to have a troupe of your own, didn't you, Sarah? Didn't you, Sarah Zard? Here you used to tour all over Zemuria. That must have been quite the time, I imagine. It's true, but I wasn't just dancing. I used to do tarot card readings, beast taming. But beast taming? That explains the whip. Should be fun to see a real pro in action. Hey, I'll try to live up to my reputation. Please, you know what? Actually, please don't. I really don't need you to. Of course, I'm the only one here with experience on stage, right, Estelle? Wait, really? Well, in a way. A long time ago, I'm playing with Genesis Academy School Festival, that's all. Chloe and I were playing Rival Knights, and Joshua was the princess you were fighting over. Princess? Joshua in a dress, huh? That would have been quite a sight to see. And yet I can picture it very easily. I'm glad I stuck around to hear about this. Oops, did I say something I shouldn't have? Don't try to act all innocent now. He's my man. If any of you take him, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you with his staff. And forget about Joshua for a second. Never thought I'd be performing the same scenes as Estelle. The instrument we're doing seems pretty difficult. Oh well, I'll just do best to enjoy things while we're performing. Sarah's would obviously be great, but that Estelle's pretty good too, actually. I better make sure I bring my A game. This has to be a performance I can show Illy and Rishi with pride. Hey, it looks like Sully's pretty fired up too. You have to ask, how did Sarah get so sadistic? You mean, remember her first S-craft? It's a fetish thing? That's the best explanation I have, and I know it's a very bad explanation. Sarah's are obviously great, but Estelle's pretty good too. I better make sure I bring my A game. That's a performance that I can show Illy and Rishi with pride. And it looks like Sully's pretty fired up too. Whether my position, backup dancer, or something else, I'll rise to the challenge. But that means I'm going to be leaving the patrolling of the city and dealing with Orcus up to you guys. Or Sour up to you guys. Do, re, mi, fa. Oh, you're quite the singer. Kinda wish we could invite you to join the troupe full time. Finally, some Sully spotlight. Yeah, I actually quite like seeing that. It's nice to see her have, you know, that stuff. Hear that, Allie? I always said you had potential. Now you even got the mysterious songstress herself backing it up. The fuck does that mean anything to her? I don't think it means anything to her yet. Listening to you now, it's hard to believe you're the same girl who needed to express more emotion in her singing back in our art class. Just to show she's grown up since then. I don't really feel like I've grown up, to be honest. I'm still trying my best not to bring down the rest of the course. It's as much for Kia, Ren, and Valerie as it is for me. I know you're under a lot of pressure, but we're all here for you. Yeah, go show them what you can do, little bunny. I do feel like I understand the constant emotion much more than I did in the past. I don't know how much of it I can reflect in the course, but I will do my very best. And you just leave her to me. I'm working with Fresh Town, so exciting. So many new harmonies to be discovered. I see you guys are setting up the instruments. Well, it's as though I've walked into a modern music club meeting. I'm guessing you guys never figured out you'd be the rhythm section of a show like this, though. Ha, aye. Valley's a little more flexible. Pablo and I are basically glued to her bass and drums respectively. I'm just glad to Ellie for letting us play a part in this. I really have no idea what this show is going to end up sounding like. Neither do I, but I do so look forward to finding out. Man, I never guessed that the Modern Music Club stage view would be such a large venue. You know what though? That just means you gotta bug down price like hell. Oh shit, didn't mean to talk to you again. Get over. There we go. By the way, Valerie's helping Artita. She's gone to the orbital store. Don't worry though, she'll be back soon. How are you two doing? Eugene, Celine, I'm really looking forward to seeing you on stage again. Break a leg. Thanks, we'll give it our best. Yeah, if you're looking forward to just seeing us, you can only imagine how we will see you actually performing. We won't just give it our all, this is our all. Well, you certainly got the spirit to back it up. Funny how her name sounds just like Celine's. Just a coincidence, obviously. Still, I can't but feel a bit attached to her thanks to that. Sure, it's nice to move around in my own body again. I'm feeling light as a feather. Yeah, same here. I guess it was part-time job for some teacher training too. Okay, out of this place for now. Well, here we go. But does Celine keep secrets as well? I mean, probably. It is. She does have the bad name, so yeah, she must. It is the way of the world. I wonder what's going on over at the theater. Maybe they're setting up for their next show? Seems like it, yeah. And it's all happening tomorrow. So say the rumors that we are spreading ourselves because well, we kind of have to. Oh my gosh, really? Wow, that's something else! In that case, I better pull out all the stops. Feels like I need more time to perfect this new flavor, though. I thought I was on something with those lingonberries from Sully's hometown, Northumbria. But I'm still trying to that would be even funnier if she was the one who took Gnosis. I know she isn't too. Damn, you're right. If she had been the one to take Gnosis, that would have been really fucking funny. I'm still trying to figure out how best to utilize them. Northumbrian lingonberries, huh? Da, 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 da. I've always thought they tasted great in jam. Lingonberry jam? Of course, why didn't I think of that? Thanks for the tip. I'll see how it turns out. Don't mention it, just save a jar for me. I already have this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a stab at making a lingonberry jam the second I get home. It could take some time before I develop something I'm satisfied with, but that's all part of the process. When it's finished, I'd love to get Sully to try some. Ellie and Risha too. Oh, hi, Bennett. Carefully selected wheat over fermentation. No, I don't want something typical. I want a breakthrough, something spectacular. Bennett looks like she's having a trouble with something. Perhaps you should leave her alone. She's got a quest for us later. Oh, these two are still around. Oh, one of you has had to join the military. That's actually quite sad, all things considered. Hey, were you guys just in the theater? Are you with Ark and Sale? Can I ask you some questions? We're in the Orbital Nets that they're doing a preview performance for a new show. Is that true? Looks like word's starting to spread around already. Some fucking how. I gotta hand it to him. Yona sure does work fast. Hey, that's right. It's all true. Wow, really? No lie? The rumors are true? Hot dog! How about the stuff about military personnel getting free tickets? Free tickets? That's not fair. Oh, but that means you can get in, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess getting drafted wasn't so bad after all. There's a lunch to Portia? I'll ask around and see if I can get a ticket for you too. Aw, Tap, you're the best. Oh, Arkansas's fan base certainly is passionate. That's good news for us. I bet these two would let everyone know about the show. Big news, huge news, gargantuan class news. Arkansas's putting on a new show. Excuse me, man, I have to go tell everyone I've ever met about this. Oh, wait, the more people know, the harder it'll be to get a good seat. I better keep it to myself. What I hear is solely saying the lead road this time around. They're going to feature some guest performers too. Reacher won't be there, but I guess that's understandable given the circumstances. Arkansas, we can't wait to see you show tomorrow. Break a leg! Probably shouldn't be saying this. Don't think you'll think I'm unpatriotic, alright? Fact is, I don't see the point in this war. It's got me kind of depressed, to be honest. You want to take a break from it all? Maybe go see the Arkansas my cross-spelling customers talk about all the time. They sound nice. You're in luck, they're putting on a show tomorrow. Wait, seriously? That's what the rumor says, yeah. I hadn't heard about that. The basically BB PM was Arkansas. I'm not gonna lie and tell you that wouldn't be the case. Some of my customers are real Arkansas fanatics. Maybe you can ask them to tell me more. I've only ever heard stories about Arkansas. The idea of getting to see them for real is pretty exciting. Some of my customers are real Arkansas fanatics, and I can tell them more. Okay. I see a lot of people going back and forth around theater. Are they putting on some kind of show? How fortuitous. As a connoisseur of fine airborne opera, I certainly must see how Crossroads Theater compares. Airborne and Cavalry are going to war soon. All the doom and gloom there puts a real damper on things. Maybe I can still find something here to take my mind off of it. I wish I could find something to take my mind off of things. Hey there, wanna play? Drop right in to bark and let the bright light shine your troubles away. Got drinks, games, everything you need to have a great time. Okay. Cornetta, baby, please, just listen for a sec. I only went inside to look around, didn't do anything honest. Only because you got caught. I bet you were playing blow over the money we saved. Or some other reason you were opening up your wallet, huh? Well, it's like this. You're always saying we should put some mirror side emergencies, right? Just saying, see, we were so there. Do you really think I'm gonna fall for that? You know what? Forget you. I'm out of here. You just get married to the casino instead, since you obviously love it so much more than me. No, he pissed off his girl. Dude is doomed now. My boyfriend wrote me a letter about how hard he's been working, how much he misses me, so I thought I'd come to visit and surprise him. But it turns out he's living it up at the casino all the time. I don't know why I ever let Danny get so close to me. He can take back his ring for all I care. And the idea I've been trying to not to gamble off of a hard say mirror. Damn casinos are glittering siren calls. But I have to key and take a look inside today of all days. There's no way Cornell let me marry her now. Give me some mirror, and I'll sleep at your place.
I feel revitalized.
I get my draft card the other day. I've got to get everything ready to hand over. Aaron's got plenty of experience. He might even do a better job running the front desk than me. Leaving the soda behind won't be easy. There's about more than just me. I'm gonna go out there to protect all of Crossspell. I forgot that I don't have to transition now when I go upstairs. We've had noble customers who've been inclined to get a little fresh with me in the past. This one was more persistent than expected. Arion really saved me. Even Rao's being distributed now. This is no time to give in despair. We'll just have to do our best we can while he's gone. Hick, what's with this hotel? You can't even let me enjoy my room service by giving the maid a little spank? She's not like I'm doing any harm. Pardon me, sir, but such behavior is unacceptable at our hotel. Or rather, to my knowledge, at any hotel for that matter. If you cannot conduct yourself properly, I suggest you go elsewhere. Fine, I don't your stupid shit. Dario Reinstall as Valimar. Yeah, I don't think he's read. I think he might be a bit too off his rockers to register how doomed he is. I'll tip extras. Don't bother pushing me around. You listening? I want maids. I deserve maids. Looks like the looks like the hotel staff are dealing with him. We better not get involved. Mrs. Dario has been growing a little too wild. It's about time to notify the father of Dario's habits. That's it. Everybody's got it out for me. And just who are you? Who do you think I am? Huh? Wow, 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 wow. My husband was against the trip, but I told him I suddenly must see Crossbow before the war begins. I wanted to go to Arcane Sales Show for years, but it seems that might not be feasible. I came all the way to Crossbow to see Arcane Sale, and I find out they're on hiatus. The manager here hinted at some kind of rival performance tomorrow. I'm not even selling tickets to it. What good is that to me? First spellings really have no sense in them. There's a pretty interesting piece of information that's been flowing around the Orbital net lately. They're claiming about an Arcane Sale rehearsal tomorrow. If it's true, then that's a pretty huge surprise. This year tickets are free, but there's only a limited number available. As a cross-spelling, I'm really excited about this. Okay, and now we can go into the casino and work on that, talking, because fucking Crossbow's humongous. No, I was on a roll. How could it come up black? Switch to betting on black? No, I have to stay faithful. Red, put it on red! No, I was on a roll. It's been too long since Arcane Sale put last one on our show. I'd love to go see their new one. It's starring Sully from Northumbria. She's the prodigy of the fervent dancer, you know? She has some big shoes to fill, but I'm certain she'll charm us all. This is my first time playing the slots. It's pretty fun. My butt didn't get so sore, I'd sit here and play for hours. This is my first time playing slots. It's pretty fun if my butt didn't get so sore. My boyfriend invited me here today. Oh my god, we're not getting this done we might not even get this fucking place done tomorrow, are we? Hate. Future's not exactly looking bright for either of us, so we're gonna try and have some fun while we still can. The Thoric War won't change how we do things around here. Here we'll take some time to relax and have some fun. I've been drafted. Fear I might as well blow my savings where I go, but Drake stopped me. Told me to hold on my cash so I can come back again after the war's over. That guy has a heart of gold. He's right, giving my self-destructive urge at the last minute is the same as giving up entirely. Wait. I'll come back, Drake. I promise I'll survive this war. I hope you fucking do.
Okay.
And you get from the casino counter, I expect as much. Oh, hey guys, great timing. Let me introduce you to the owner of this casino, a kindly benefactor of mine. This is Drake. I remember meeting some of you when Yuna and I brought you over. It's good to see you again. Thank you for keeping Randy out of trouble. I'm sure he does more for us than we do for him. That said, I get the feeling that you're no stranger to trouble yourself. Well, it makes sense that Randy's so fond of you. Yeah, what can I say? I was young and crazy once in my youth. By the way, this is your go-to guy if you ever need info on the Crossbow Underground, or Underworld, rather. In fact, I've got a few questions to ask him right now, so let's meet up and share info later, eh? Yeah, that would be helpful. Until next time, then. Rainy hasn't changed at all. That's kind of a relief. I'll raise a glass to toast your success tonight. Let's glad that Drake's doing okay. We got plenty to talk about, but well, we probably better keep things simple and sweet for now. Listen up, Robson. A man's gotta have guts. Be more spunky like me and your fortunes will turn around. Yes, sir. So you're a treat tonight, right, Corporal? Yeah, of course. Wait, what? I mean, yes, exactly. Clever. Gosh, Corporal, you're a real man among men. That Robson's not half bad. What do we have at the counter today? Well, in Barca Casino. Take some time out to forget all about the war and have fun. Don't forget to spend your meal responsibly. I mean, you sell Abyssal Shadow, which is kind of neat, but otherwise I really don't need anything from you. We'll go there later. I need to talk to still a lot more people. Oh shit, this isn't a separate area anymore. You gotta check this out then. Oh, ain't this a big O? Pam got dragged off to join the war. I told him it was a bad idea getting in bed with the Empire. Given enough time, would have found a way to get him excuse military service, so he wouldn't have any of it. At least I mean to have a few favors up my sleeve. Haha. There's more ways to dodge a draft than you might think. You gotta be willing to make some sacrifices though. Might have to forfeit your citizenship. That's quite the drastic measure. I'm starting to get a read on what makes folks from Erebonia tick. For most of them, they prize what matters most. Stroking their egos is the way to their hearts. Even something as simple as saying, "Oh, tell me more, handsome," does wonders. Appealing to patriotism is a good approach too. Differs from person, and I'm in no position to be choosy. I don't like it when they badmouth crossbow, but I have to suck it up and put their feelings first. Be professional, you know? Club's as lively ever. It won't be long to make my comeback as top hostess. Say Eric, say Eric, you got any ideas how I can win back my old regulars? I'm sure you keep offering the same service you always have. They'll eventually come back. But if not, maybe it might be time to career change. I'm afraid you'd say that. I want to put it off giving up as long as I can. I think that's admirable. Anyway, did you hear the news about the special support section? Word is Lloyd Bannings is no longer a wanted man. Oh, how about that? I think I remember them. The SSS used to come here all the time, right? Yeah, but it wasn't just them. The crossbow police department used to canvass this place during investigations a lot too. He took down those wanted posters of the leader of the SSS a while back. Apparently the government doesn't consider them a threat anymore, but I don't know. It could just be a ruse. You know, you get a lot of cops in this place. I hope Sergey and Dudley are doing alright. Mint? Mission? What are you two doing here? It's kind of embarrassing, but we're short a couple instruments for the performance. The SSS worked things out so we could borrow what we need from this store. I'm just here to help carry the heavy stuff. That's a relief. I can't imagine Mint would find it easy to get all this back on her own. Yeah, it would have been disaster. She even admits it. Need any additional hands while you're here? That was okay. We got covered. There's nothing really huge to cancers or anything. Once you make sure we got everything, we'll be mishy ready. Alright, so long as you're certain. By the way, Mint, you're joining the ensemble as a flautist, right? So as you have the time for stuff like this. Don't you need to practice? Nah, it should be fine. I'm the kind of girl who does bad in practice, shines when the chips are really down. Getting all the instruments and equipment set up is a way better use of my time than silly out practice. I'm not sure that's true. Not even a little nervous about performing in front of so many people. The girl's confidence is going to take her far in life. Maybe we should let Mint handle the smaller or safer instruments. Either way, I'll be looking out to catch her if she ends up losing her balance. Don't you worry about that. I'm sure Mint's in good hands then. Yeah, I've got this in the bag. As soon as I remember which way to hold a flute. Whatever, I'm sure I'll figure out when the time comes. How the fuck don't you even know which way to hold a flute? It's easy as shit. Sometime before the practice, you might want to get something in. Mint could probably make a flute explode. Yeah, that isn't unreasonable for her. It was your friend from class 7. Good to see you, everyone. What a coincidence. I was hoping to get to talk to you. Really? Have you turned up something important? Celine, are you sure it's okay for you to be talking about right now? Yes, it's fine. This seems long since known about Emma being a witch. Oh. Should have known. Hoo-hoo-hoo. When you have as many secret connections as I do, yeah, but learn a secret here or there. The side of the mouthpiece goes to your mouth. Yeah, I don't know how you wouldn't, as I said, I don't know how you wouldn't know concerning that. I'm guessing you want to discuss what's going on in Rosenberg Studio? Yes, anything you can tell us would be great. The Rosenberg Doll Studio. Well, we now know where those Rosenberg dolls that got involved with before came from. What's your interest in this place, Emma? Something to do with the factory, with the fact that it's one of the society's living factories, perhaps? What? Yeah, that makes sense that she knows it. I've heard rumors about it myself. Now I'm curious, what do you know? Don't get your hopes up, my intel isn't exactly mind-blowing. All I can tell you is that the Rosenberg Doll Studio is empty, shut down, a shell of its former self. Now that is interesting. And when did things start going downhill? Around the time of the crossbow incident, I'd say. Lord, yada yada yada. Master Craftsman was making plans to take the workshop out of the 3 factories. Or the rumors say, haven't been confirmed yet. I see. The 3 factories, the engineering network that once included the Black Workshop. It's unclear just how involved they are with the Great Twilight. By the way, I'm curious what they're up to. That goes to Ouroboros too.
Sorry for...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That does match up. Good. Okay, don't have to worry about that for now then. Doesn't seem like we'll be able to find more information regarding the society. If possible, I'd like to get more information out of Vita, but maybe we should just leave it at that. We should always have a rehearsal. Rosenberg Studio is northwest of Crossbow City, right near the Mains Mountains. I thought if I could speak to the studio's owner, I might be able to get more information to Ouroboros. But nothing's ever that simple, right? No, I want to talk to Imelda. There we go.
What'll it be?
I could afford another Abyss Shadow, and I have no reason to use an Abyss Shadow. Kinda crazy how much money we've got. Relative to some other shit, huh?
What?
I looked at it, there's a name engraved on the harmonica. Emil, where have I heard that before? What the fuck? Limit spraying rock got to condo. Amazing how that time travel shit. Since old man George is here, I can no longer procure new dolls for sale. Let's so make more money on them, and now the business opportunity is just poof, gone up in the winds. Perhaps I was a fool for expecting an eccentric fellow like him to be reliable. Yeah, a tiny bit. Okay, that is the entertainment district done. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking districts. God damn it. Okay, let's keep going. Now, of course, we gotta check the first place that we need to check always. This is East. This is Central Square? Yes, this is Central Square. Okay, good. You don't see those want posters of Lloyd Bannings anymore. Town was an upward when those posters went up. I mean, the SSS were heroes after all. You know, the X-Boys is one of the highlights of my day. You don't go any fucking where. It has actually been, like... Jesus Christ, I don't even know how to even put how long it's fucking been. It's been so fucking long.
Okay.
I wonder what happened to clear the names all of a sudden. Maybe the government decided that they're not worth the trouble anymore. I want to fucking punt you. She must live here. That is the only explanation I will accept, is that she lives here. I came all the way from the capital to sample this cafe's cuisine. I hear it's rather unique. Alas, I can't pretend I'm not disappointed. Both the menu and the decor look plain as can be. Ah, so the rare dishes aren't temporarily available? Pity. Clips, it's not the fact that she comes to the same place to eat. It's the fact that she's been coming to the same place to eat for fucking years, and she's never been spotted outside. Clips, the only place she's ever been is inside here. It matters not the nature of what is happening in the world. She has only ever been in here. It's fucking ridiculous. What? For such an unassuming macchiato, the taste really speaks to my soul. So I'm here, I suppose it couldn't hurt to take a look at the regular menu. She likes coffee here and you come here at the same time day every time. What the fuck do you mean? We have come here when the world was ending. I like tea. I like tea a lot more. The day the war starts is getting closer and closer. It feels like everything's ramping up to that. Over at Mainz, the Rhineford Company's really been cracking the whip on us poor miners. Daily quarters are raised. A man can dig from dawn to dusk and still not be able to meet him. I'll be honest, the whole thing feels like a wasted effort. Even in Zero Nazareth, you come in the morning or afternoon and float would be there. Yep. I could really use a break to go lost scene at the casino. Saltillo is so obsessed with his weird dishes. It's just like he can't stop. Don't get me wrong, they taste great, but there's no way we can serve this stuff to the customers. Sure, they're a little odd looking, but that's part of the charm, and they're delicious. So no matter how tasty they are, I guess it doesn't make sense to cook something we can't serve to the customers. Saltillo, maybe I can arrange your cooking to make it look a little bit nicer. This latest creation was simply divine. It'd be a waste not to make it again. Well, if you really mean it, then try. Then sure, let's give it a try. You think you can make it look nice enough to put on the menu? I don't know, but I'll try. Anything new for me? Oh, yeah, you got something new for me. Cool. Saltillo's dish was definitely interesting, let's say. You will not be surprised if Float has fused with her chair. She's a chairperson? Oh god, I didn't realize. I've been insulting her this entire time then. For no good reason. At least we can't blame this bad cooking on the curse. Oh, yeah. And it's not really the kind of thing we can serve at Vince Sept. The way he was saying from his rightful path, I thought I was going to have to interfere myself. But Nano can actually be pretty thoughtful. I'll wait a little longer to see how it goes. Rumors about Saltio's monster cuisine got around. Now we're getting lots of curious customers asking about it. Maybe this is demand for this kind of stuff after all. But it's still a long way from Vince Sept's standards. Who can cook this? Worth a damn.
It turned out.
Found the person already. Good.
Now we're cooking.
They should invite Freddy here. That would be a good idea for business, probably.
Let's do this.
That is not who I wanted to do it, but fuck me, I guess.
Thanks for waiting.
Cooking, huh? I'll do my best. Oh my.
There we go. Apparently a thing you can buy from the chef can be traded for something later? Oh, I better make sure I buy something then. Or buy whatever it is. Yeah? When I think of crossbow, Argan Sail is the first thing that comes to my mind. Elia Platier and Rishi Mao are famous all across the continent. Then there's that other girl, the Star Princess one. I'm so glad I got to see them perform before leaving to the front. Trump. I'd love to try some more of this, but I don't really have the time. These city streets are going to look pretty different once the war begins. In bed, you won't see so many soldiers killing time in Mishlam or the entertainment district. I'm off duty tomorrow, so I figure I'll try and enjoy myself. It's not like there'll be much entertainment where we're headed. I better get going soon. Cecile! Linda! I'm glad that you managed to meet up. Me too! I really miss working with Nurse Cecile at St. Ursula Hospital. It's hard to believe that it's only been 4 months since we parted ways. I'm relieved to see you well, even in the face of all this adversity. Of course, that goes for Yuna's instructor over there as well. Thank you. What about you, Cecile? Seems like you were there for my students when I couldn't be. I'm very grateful to you for that. Thank you again. Oh, don't mention it. I just say what I felt was right. Think of my labor repaying you for helping Lloyd and the others. Seems you're all planning something daring tomorrow. Whatever it is, I'll be praying for the success. Thank you. Now thinking tomorrow's also the day His Majesty's going in for surgery, isn't it? Yes, we're setting things up for her today. I was just on my way to the airport to pick up some specialized medicinal supplies we had on order. To be honest, without cavalry, we had to beat Airborne at Tangram Fortress from the war to reach Crossbow Streets. Damn, Mil Mirage is so doomed. Yeah. Absolutely. Linda will helping me with bringing everything back. I see. I hope the surgery goes well. Probably sounds rich coming in, but seriously, good luck. Ash. That Calvar in the middle of a presidential transition with Roxanne being a lame duck. Yeah, they're kind of entirely, absolutely, and unequivocally fucked. Just have faith. Right, thanks. While we're on the subject, Nurse Cecile, I want to ask you a favor. Oh, what can I do for you? Can you give me this letter to Nena? It's from an old friend of mine. He works at Radio Trista. Oh, is that radio show she enjoys so much? I'll make sure she gets it. This will make her day. Thank you so much. Okay, that's this location done. Raise your chest, you swear it's like Orihime from Bleach is getting bigger and bigger. You're like, cool, but if such a thing is too much, it's becoming comical. I mean, honestly, it's I think it's kind of... fuck. Ellie is ridiculous in my mind already. It's like, Jesus, Ellie, what the fuck? Pizza really just went to one location. And also...
Sorry for the...
How many more dishes do I have left? Only 4 more dishes after this, huh?
I got this in the bag. It turned out... Please eat it all, even if it's not good.
Ellie is no bigger than Emma? Really? I mean, maybe it's the clothing that Emma wears that
Please
makes me
eat it
think
all,
otherwise.
even if it's not good. It turned out well.
There we go. Hey, so you're working with the army now. Gotta do our part for the greater good of the Empire, am I right? Howdy, I can finally hold my head high. Time to enjoy the scenery and a good square meal. Blah, 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 blah. I think it's the tie. The tie accentuates the boob size a lot more because the tie like hangs over. I think that's part of it. 3 days into the battle commences, we'll finally get our chance to bring down the judgment of the Republic. Even those wishy-washy pastors who've been protesting war have come to accept its necessity. As Imperial subjects, all we need to do is be on the same page. United in purpose, but we'll never lose. Many correspondents have been pressing war, but it's slowly died down by now. As Imperial subjects, all we need to page. Yep. The war begins in 3 days' time. There's no stopping it now. I just hope they'll make it quick. Our enemies are people too. They've got a family back in Calvary. We'll miss them once they're gone. I can't believe this fucking thing is still here. Hey guys, just was I finally remember the SSS. Yes, that was a stupid plot point, huh? I don't know why I forgot about them so much in the first place, though. Must be why Cop was getting so mad at me. Maybe at least it's okay now, though. See, my family's all together, plus I remember the SS, so I'm finally happy. It was all thanks to Cop that Mimi was able to remember the special sports section at all. She kept throwing out names, and Cop just kept being on until she got it right. So now I forgot all about the SSS too. Talking to Mimi must have shaken some memories loose. Remembering the other was kind of fun. Don't forget to feed Cop. Oh, right. Yeah, let's go there. Meow. Purr. The days to start of September, huh? Once we're officially at war, the General's office is going to be busier than ever. Not there's any guarantees I'll be keeping my desk job though. I could be caught up any time. There's no shortage of pencil pushers to take my place once I'm gone. I should probably feel afraid, but really I'm just numb, like I'm staring into the void. I haven't seen Rufus around town for a long time now. If only Arios was still here, there'd be at least some comfort. Rufus is like so busy with work and stuff, huh? Oh my goodness, but I'm kind of worried about this war stuff, you know? Well, it finally happened. They finally drafted me. Guess it was bound to happen sooner or later. But one day I'll come back to this town and give out balloons again, I hope. There's no room for balloons in wartime. How would children get their fix of playful wonder now? One day I'll come back and give out balloons again. I have to. All the guys who used to work here have been drafted into the army. They were a real backbone of this place too. Keeping up with all the work they used to do isn't easy. Wendy and Chaco and the others are giving their best, though. I'm really lucky to have such dedicated workers. As far as I'm concerned, they're worth their weight in Mira. Yeah, the birdcage was stupid. I'm really lucky to have such a good force. They even got Balloon Man? Yep, Balloon Man has been destroyed. His balloon has been popped. The closer word gets, the less I see the Imperial Army troops around town. Not just them, but the military police and Imperial Defense Force all seem terribly busy as well. I have a bad feeling about all this. Alright, sounds like Linda and Cecile are meeting at a restaurant right now. Cecile helped me out a lot when I was at St. Ursula. I really ought to swing by and greet her at least. Yuna, instructor. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hear about the plan, I think it's a great idea. You count on me to pitch in, let's make this the best rehearsal performance ever. That's the plan. I'm guessing you're going to be helping with the stage crew, Wendy? Yeah, Arg and CO shows have a lot of effort in social mechanisms. Some of the parts are worn down from use, so that's why I reached out to Wendy. Not only did she give me just what we needed, but she even arranged to help us through the entire performance. She's a real lifesaver. I got the manager to prove it, so it's all good. Don't be sure I'm asking to help out with anything else. I should probably leave any effects to you that are specifically tied to the performance to you guys. Yeah, I think Matter Music Club can probably handle that. We're so lucky to have so many friends willing to help out. Yeah, it's kind of humbling. Apparently, Wendy's a childhood friend of Lloyd's. But even so, the help she's given us is incredible. It's hard to overstate what she's done. Alright, sounds like Linda and Cecile are meeting at a restaurant right now. Oh yeah, you already said that. We have maxed out the bond for almost every single character here, huh? I gotta see Lloyd for the first time forever. It really cheered me up. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you. Anything. Just say the word. I have this really bothersome feeling right now, by the way. Like, I feel like I need to crush my teeth into fucking glass. I need to, like, bite down so hard that I need to, like, break my teeth, make them into fucking dust, and then grind that dust into even a finer powder. Like, it's a really bothersome feeling. What happens when you get a max bond points to New Game Plus? I'm happy about it, so yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm that dude, Bob, one of the best trail streamers of all. Thanks. Chew some gum. Don't have any gum on me. That was... I didn't even realize it was a typo until you correct. I really shouldn't be laughing, but I am. Okay. Wendy's been staying at work overnight a lot more recently. It must be really hard on her taking up the slack after you lost most of her engineers. I always bring her tea, but I wonder if there's anything else I can do to help her out. I know, I'll give her a massage during her break. I showed her rubbing skills are pretty good, I'll have you know. I'm self-taught, but I used to practice on my dad all the time. Okay. Okay. Word on the grapevine is that Argon still wants to do a rehearsal, yeah? Yeah, not a bad way of distracting the Imperial Defense Force. Using Argon cell performance to distract the Imperial Defense Force. Not a bad idea. Good luck, you'll need it. Thanks, I guess. Oh, the fuck is it weaker? Oh, it's not. BB, how do I like the Natural Patrol crossbow? I do not. Everything in my brain says I want to blow up. Okay, let's get talking. We're getting more and more unruly customers. The manager's got his hands so dealing with them. They're probably acting up because of stress. None of them are in a good place right now. Got fewer workers around, and all these unreasonable demands aren't helping things. But it's not all bad. I think this helped the manager see Patry in a new light. She can chase off troublemakers faster than anyone else. The soldiers have been plenty energy, I'll give them that. We've had more incidents with customers over the past couple weeks. Had that impulsive Patry been here, things might have been different. Oops, I shouldn't be running my mouth. I'm sure of it now. Our troubles will only get worse as long as that grows around. Looks like I need to cultivate a stronger sense of caution in my employees. Troubles only get worse, so looks like so. Yeah. It's not bad news. Yeah, okay. I got drafted. The papers arrived just today. It'll be my last dinner with my family. I mean, you know, until I get back. I'm gonna make the most of it and fill my belly with my favorite foods. Sports drink, nutrition bars, snacks specifically made for play. Oh hey, it's past 7. I'm just looking for thank you gifts for those who were helping with the performance. Is there anything you like or anything I should definitely avoid? That's kind of you, but really we couldn't ask you to do that. Indeed, the fact that we should be the ones putting together something for you later. Oh no, just hoping for gratitude. Please accept it. Don't worry, I won't let this cut into my rehearsal time. I picked out something real nice for you. Ha, thanks. We have tons of people offer out to us too. At this rate, we'll make several round trips. I feel bad for putting you in this trouble. Now don't fret. I'll be certain to repay the favor by preparing him a lovely meal overnight. Ever since you started counting us as one of the 8 metropolises, Crossbow feels more like part of the Empire than ever. To be honest with you, I'm not feeling great about what this war means for the future of the city. What I wouldn't give to be able to have access to ingredients that from all across the continent again. Oh. Well, the store's empty now. I guess he had to leave. I hasn't got a letter today. He's in the army now. I knew this day would come, but now that it's here, I don't know how to deal with it. So kind and a little timid too. I can't imagine him on the battlefield. I'm putting together a care package to send to my husband. What should I put in it? Well, I like chocolate, so I'll start with stuffing a whole bunch into it. He's such a good guy. He just knows what he's doing with a guy like me. These 2 years haven't exactly been a cakewalk. We've seen our fair share of danger, but Southwark has been with me since old time, keep me safe. Okay, enough of that. I'm sure you don't need me to hear me gush my boyfriend all day. Southwark out really hard being contained and all. Showering him with compliments like this won't do any good for him in prison. Last time I thought Southwark was prosing me, it all turned out to be a misunderstanding. Yeah, I sure can be a dunce sometimes. That's just sad story times. I heard rumors that Argon and CL is getting back together. Someone works in the fashion industry. I can't wait to see what their costumes are going to look like. Hehehe. Her Nancy Illy Platier called Cellier's treasure. I can't wait to see what kind of performance she'll give us next. Sometimes I see that girl from Ark and CL around town. I think her name's Sully. She had a more mature air about her of late. Apparently, Illy is the one who discovered her and recruited her in the troop. Seeing her protege come into its own must be like watching a child grow up. Ellie must be very proud of all Sully's achieved. Sometimes I last saw her on stage. I hope she's doing well. I've seen lots of young men buying stores associated with their loved ones who are departing off to the front. How many of them will ever come back home again? I get this feeling, cold feeling in my pit of my stomach when I think about it. Everyone wants to protect those that are dear to them. I can relate to that. I hope they understand the difference between showing courage and regularly slowing their lives away. Welcome, we got all the hottest products from the Strega Corporation. We'll be leaving soon though, we probably won't be back. This could be the last chance to find a good deal. Huh? Hey, Yona, can you take a look at this? I'm having trouble logging in. Hey, what's going on here? The back door I set up to get some servers is completely gone. Damn it, they busy setting up the security. That doesn't sound good. Are we going to be okay? Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? This one is slow me down. Give me 10 minutes, 15 tops. I'll break through the new security, no problem. Yeah, you got big ego with such a little squirt. I'll help. I can probably give you an idea of the best approach to take. I told you can handle it. I don't need your cheat to get this done. You know, you should say some weird things sometimes. By the way, I'm going to sing with Allie and Ren. After get practice when we're done here. Oh, yeah, not too much of you, Kia. Yeah, thank you. Good luck. This plunk's locked my route. Give me 10, no 15, 30 minutes and I'll break it. Your estimate keeps going up and up. Well, whatever. We should still work out. Thank you for taking on a road security. Things definitely feel much safer with you around. I'm glad to be of service. Still, we had an unnecessary interruption appear before the rivalry against my lord. Yeah, very unnecessary. This is pointless in many ways. This feels like filler, and I hate it. But panicking won't make that barrier disappear. Regardless, I will do absolutely everything I can. We have unnecessary enemy against the word. Regardless, we do absolutely everything I can. Okay. Hello, everyone. Came checking on us? That's sweet. Yes, you must be very busy. It's nothing compared to what you're all working on. So, have searches across the orbital network turned up anything? So, we're going to get a read on the security setup in several regions and a rough sense of the intelligence division's movements. We're doing our best to raise awareness through a rehearsal performance. Yona and Kia have been helping cover our tracks so rumors don't get traced back to us. You say that like no big deal, but these are some high-level techniques you're using. You're going to leave all that stuff up to you guys. Well, we all have our parts to play. Gotta admit, working with you two has been a pretty fun time. All I can really do is give you basic support. We're in charge of keeping the ship operation running smoothly. It's nice to feel appreciated. Right, I'm really grateful to you and Toa for showing us the ropes, Elisa. Isn't that sweet, my lady? I just gave you a little basic guidance for dealing with the OS, that's all. Although good, that was more than enough. The only reason I'm working something along so well is due to the support I'm receiving from Elise and Princess Alphin. These two catch on quickly. With talent like that, I wish I could have them alongside me at the Epstein Foundation. That's the highest compliment anyone can get, right? Probably. It's a little bit worse than filler. That's a nerve-wracking thing to hear. Crossbow's orbital network doesn't miss a beat. It's really something to behold, I must say. Responses already begun pouring in about the rumors of Arkansas's upcoming performance. So we need to dive fully into preparations. We want to disappoint such an enthusiastic crowd, wouldn't you? Like, I'm sorry. This is really dull to me because it's such an unnatural interrupt, essentially. Like, oh no, we gotta stop the rivalries from happening. What the fuck do you mean stop the rivalries from happening? Megatron's entire purpose is to get someone. And what, is he not prepared? The fuck is he waiting? He wants the war to happen? Okay. Then why the fuck are they like, fucking Megatron, god damn it. We're continuing to carry our various operations using the orbital network. We might not be on the highest alert level, that doesn't mean we should let our guard down. Please be careful on your travels. He wants the war to happen and then do the rivalries. We aren't stopping the rivalries, we seem to be doing them. Yes. Which is like a case of just like, look, what purpose do you get Megatron? Megatron, please explain to me. What does the war do for you? Like, if you do the war before doing the rivalries, what happens? Like, do you get stronger? Like, are you afraid? Like, it's just like, I'm sorry, the main villain has barely gotten any characterization right now. And that is... We are in the game where we're probably going to deal with them. That's not good. Okay, on to West Street until we can do this one. It's something poorly explained. Isn't that the entirety of Code Steel? The bread they bake here has such a unique flavor. I always enjoy stopping by. Rumor has it that we'll be on the war scene. It's been 72 years since the major powers last clashed, and Crossroads was right in the middle of it. I was only 5 years old back then. Now there are many people alive who remember what it was like back then. Also, the donuts of the side quest is made worse by my NPC chat. His characterization so far is screw you for fighting Valimore, your so is mine. Yeah, and that's not much. Like, if Ozzy was just the main villain, you know what? Fine. That's actually good, because we've had Ozzy for since Ozzy's been in the background at least since first chapter. Why isn't Ozzy the main villain? Why are we going with this fucking Megatron ass man? Like, I know Ozzy's a major villain, don't get me wrong, but this is stupid. Like, Ishmelga should have just been his mech. I don't need a man behind the man. Freedom you got right now was solely made so people can buy shit before the raid. Now there are many people alive who remember what it was like back then. The last time these two went to war was pure carnage. It was mostly by luck that Crossbow was granted autonomy as a result of all that. Now the Empire nor the Republic wants to admit defeat, so the conflicts have carried on in one form or another ever since. Yuna, big news! Rob was here earlier. He's even stopped to talk to us. It felt like we haven't seen him in a million years. You saw him too, huh? You knew he was here already? I ran to Ellie too, hee. Made me feel like it was really worth waiting all this time. I'm glad you guys get to see each other again. Yeah, but we haven't even saved the world yet. We're still experimenting with that weird defense system after all. Oh yeah, that shady thing. Why don't we just launch the missiles at it? Oh right, missiles don't exist. I've answered my own question. Oh yeah, the shady thing. I just don't get why so many grown-ups are fine with it. We gotta be careful, but this is a duty. That's right. Now let's get back on patrol. Lloyd's counting on us to spread that info around. I just got admit, okay, you know what? I just remembered something. Do you guys remember, the beam this time isn't originating from inside of a fucking giant ship. It's on top of the tower. It's not even what are they gonna do if I fire some missiles at that shit? Fucking cry as it breaks? Honestly, yeah, without Ishmelga personified, Ozzy just becomes a megalomaniac chasing the power of a super Septarion. I mean, it's simple. Don't get me wrong, but that's fine. It's simple, but fine. We can take it. Now let's get back on patrol. Lloyd's counting us to spread that info around. Yeah, everyone's gonna know about the Ark and Sail show new show by the time we're done. I can't wait to see it. This is gonna be fun. I might doubt about the JSSS at first. They're actually quite dependable. They sure are. But we got part to play too. We can't let anyone down. About other cases, kids would have to solve them ourselves. There's sure a lot of people losing stuff lately though. Could use our help. Maybe we should ask them later? Maybe. This mission comes first. Let's spread the word. Tia and Randy and Kia are back. They're okay after all. Knowing they're out there gets me extra excited to help out the JSSS patrols today. I don't know for sure, but it sounds like Lloyd has a plan. Whatever it is, he can count on us to help. We'll do everything we can about the show. Daddy must be working hard at the army camp, so we have to work hard too. Helping out people can be fun. Firing shot to the party would be completely out of character for your entire party. I guess the reason why I don't think it would be is because of my own assumptions about about the technology levels. It's pretty much because I'm just thinking, like, how hard, like, if you used your laser guns and shit, like, on the cannon and stuff, like, how much collateral damage could you possibly cause by just destroying the top? Like, not even the top floor or anything, you just destroy the it's the roof. Like, that, I guess that's why. Like, my reasoning basically comes from my own, what I understand of the weaponry. Just like, wouldn't it just boosh? What's stopping the party from landing in the roof's tower? Presumably it's supposed to be like Mr. Blaze Blue and stuff is gonna boosh them away. Better question, honestly, is what's stopping Emma from creating a teleportation, just sending everyone up there right now? Like, that's probably the better question here, is like, Emma has the time to prepare. She might as well just make it, and unlike the shrine, there's no barrier around the tower. Just like, you know, teleports. This is a good time to do that. Yeah, I reckon you get the kick out of this. Here, take this book, read it and share it with your friends and all that good stuff. You can just strafe the tower and teleport as usual. Yeah, that could work too. That came out of nowhere. Where's the catch? You're a sharp one, huh? I like that. You see, Ilya was reading this book last time I went to see her. I figured out a copy program recognition, and what do you know? It's actually pretty good. Spreading the word about the novel my way of helping Ilya stay in people's mind while she's late on recovery. I bought a whole bunch of them and passing them out to anyone who's interested. That's some impressive enthusiasm. I know what it's like to want to share a book you love with the whole world. Didn't they already do that last game? I mean, I'm trying to remember. I know the actual... So I remember in the last game, like, I think it was quite a few of them did need to actually, like, come up there on foot. I can't remember if any of them teleported. I can hardly wait to read it. I've heard all about the Arkansas rehearsal. Don't worry, I've already told everyone in the building about it. Now I'm gonna make sure everyone else on West Street knows about it too. I'll shout it from the rooftop if I need to. Work can wait, this is more important. But you can count on Sammy, I'll do anything for one of those. They did it this game with the Gargantua, that's enough for you. Oh, that's enough for me too. That's like, that is entirely enough for me as well. I agree completely. They did it this game, you kinda can't go back now. Yeah, thanks for all your help. Rumor has it the Imperial army's planning on marching right through Remiferia. That's what the people at the inn I stayed at said anyway. My friend told me Arteria's gotten caught up in some sort of incident. Apparently that even the Papal guards had to get involved. Oh, I see. Man, Chiru, when did you get so many connections? Is there anywhere you haven't been to? Oh, you know, just sort of big thing that happened, no big deal. Anyway, Calvard's other question links to war, and the other countries outside the border aren't looking safe either. Last game, the only instant teleportation outside of teleporting mechs was Reen teleporting himself to Emma and Bonavent and teleporting the Growl, that you can remember. This could end up even worse than annexation. You say in town we're safe, Katarina. Right, thanks. Not that I had any plans of leaving in the first place. Things have gotten worse than I thought based on what everyone's been telling me. Maybe I'll just take a quiet walk around. No, not now. My chronic wanderlust osis is flying up again. Here, get a hold of yourself. I'll pass. Just stay calm. You know, you're back. Welcome home, dear. We started to worry. It must be 2 weeks since we last saw you. Wow, has it been that long already? Sorry for not getting in touch. It's alright, you know, you're here now, and that's all that matters. And this is the gray-haired young man who I think it is? Hello again, Trucker. You gotten through quite the transformation. I really have. Sorry if the new look came as a bit of a shock. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Reem Swarzer, the instructor in charge of Class 7. Thank you, Matthew, for all the help you gave my students while I was indisposed. I think nothing of it. I really was just swept up in all of Yuna's enthusiasm. Besides, no one can be grateful here. It's for us. You're the one who saved our children's lives, after all. That's right, and we still haven't had the chance to give you a proper thanks. Dad, Mom, let's say again, you saved our kids' lives. There's nothing more important to us in this world than Yuna, Nana, and Ken. You saved our very world and we can never thank you enough. We wanted to say all this the last time you were here, but we never got the chance. Our precious children are still alive and well, all because of you. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I really appreciate you telling me this, though. Sometimes I feel that with all this, I don't deserve to exist, so it's nice to hear that I'm still doing some good in the world. Instructor Reen, what the fuck was that? You said that? We gotta talk to you again, Instructor Reen, about why you shouldn't be fucking saying that. I see. I imagine no shortage of your own problems, huh? Well, we're very grateful that you took the time out to see us. No matter what happens, just know we're here for you. That's right, take as much time as you need to put yourself together. You'll always be welcomed here. Hey, is that the guy who saved us? I think it is. Our military visitors are petered out as well. Thanks, I was able to go home today, but things are starting to get a little hairy. I don't understand what's going on, but I know you're trying to make things better. Visit us anytime, maybe we'll be able to help you. You know you need to work hard, don't cause any problems for your instructors. Yeah, Dad, I know, but thank you. Hey, mister? Are you the Ashen Chevalier? There's no getting past this, huh? Yuna, why didn't you tell us that your teacher was really him, you fucking bitch? Look at his hair, you're a fucking bitch, Yuna! Nana, don't be rude. That's exactly why I didn't tell you guys. I guess I wasn't even telling them back when I sent that picture. Hey guys, look, there's gonna be a lot going on right now. I don't want you causing trouble for Instructor Reen. It'd be bad if anyone found out he was in town, okay? How the fuck doesn't anyone know he's in town? I don't know. You know, they don't look out for anything. They don't check anything. They kind of just gave up on finding out anything at all. Right, so just keep it to yourselves for now. Oh, and thanks to you. It's been a while since I've had many Ashen Chevalier fans. Yeah, we should be the ones saying you. Yeah, you're our hero. You saved us in everything. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone about you being here. Promise. It'll be a secret. No one else will know. Oh man, that's so cool. We got a secret with the Ashen Chevalier. I swear you guys are such kids. Looks like a nickname of yours has got some pull. Ashen Chevalier? Yeah, I'm starting to think that might not be bad after all. If I'm was raised, so I might as well own up to it. It's a secret, but soon all Crossbow will know because we're going around talking to everyone. Yeah! And that's bad. Oh. I bet you have autographs on like everything, and t-shirts, pictures of them, and toys and all kinds of stuff. Don't hog them and leave some of the rest of us. Hurrie's not Mishy. He doesn't have a branded project line. If he did, I'd collect every single item. I don't know how I feel about that. Not sure how either. Calm down, okay? Well, you're the Ashen Chevalier. That's the biggest thing I've ever heard. Please don't know if there's anything I can do to help. I want to pay you back. It's okay, Nana. The thoughts that what counts. The most important thing is they don't worry your folks, alright? Okay. I want to pay you back. If I look more like you, Yuna, you're so... I think we can just move right along. Haha. I'm sorry, what? What the fuck does that mean? You're coming again soon. You're always very welcome here. Can I go downstairs? No, not allowed, apparently. Please, my dear, can you see how pointless this silly feud is? I know, but I can't help it. My heart won't be easy until I've given her what for. I know how you feel. This undignified competition so you can live the most lavishly has to stop. We only have your severance paid to keep us afloat. Now, you make a fair point, but that impotent floozy really raised my hackles. I also wish I could do something to make Mrs. Novak stop putting on airs. I never stoop so low as to indulge in undignified squabble. That's why I have a gun and I'm gonna shoot her in a few minutes. No, Snake's a fair point, but that impotent floozy raised my hackles. Hackles? Wackles. Waka waka. I heard from that wretched Sammy girl that Argan Sale was holding public rehearsal. How long I've seen rehearsal? But I hear that Archie is even on par with the Empire's Azure Diva. I only hope they'll live up to my high aesthetic standards. Argan Sale's fame has reached us even in Heimdall. We know exaggeration, they're the only thing of any true cultural value to come out of Crossbow. My dad's been getting really stressed. He says he's got a lot more rowdy customers to deal with these days. I asked him why didn't he ask the soldier for help, but he only groaned and shook his head. Any idea why? Anyway, you think the Argan Social is going to be as big a deal as everyone says? We don't know if we won't know if we missed the show because you're so tired and getting ready. Let's get going. Okay. It's not happening today. Right? How long has it been since Vita last performed an opera? Probably quite a bit. Sorry, too late. We gave up on your arrest warrants. Have fun. Paraphrased. What a mess. Now that air shippings are restricted, I don't know how I'm supposed to get imported goods. I stocked out on products from Rebel and Remiferia while I still could, but they won't last forever. At this rate, our shelves will be bare before we know it. Restriction on Rebel and Remiferia? I could hedge against why. I'm sure it means to apply pressure in response to their involvement in Mill Mirage. Yes, I did, Rax. Empire went to smother out any rebellion they can. What about the people of Crossbow? They're suffering. It's not pleasant though, but the Empire would have taken that into account and still went forward with all this anyway. I've heard rumors are going to start rationing soon. That'll be a huge blow to us merchants. What should I do? What would Tally's do if he were here? I don't know. Good luck. Not having to worry about an articles getting censored feels so liberating. To your time, the Governor General's office has bullied me into going along with the propaganda for long enough. Oh, you seem to be your own high spirits. It couldn't be happier. Can you imagine how frustrating it's been for me, a journalist working in a country with no free press? You know, I wouldn't disagree, A, but that's for Saturday. That's for Saturday. Not much timeline, but make sure this happens for you. No, for the sake of Crossbow's future. We're counting on you, Grace. Well, honestly, I've already been thinking of plans regarding the timing and launching the official new issue of the Crossbow Times. I'm going to outdo myself this time, I swear. The future of Crossbow is on the line. What better scoop to make than use of the Arkan Sale performance? Less than 3 hours before the strap needs to be ready. It can't be done just now. But there's no way Grace wouldn't jump on this scoop show. Gotta manage somehow. Fences have been enhanced, but they're apparently sending men down in the geofront as well. Doesn't look like they can cover the whole area. We need to do a little prep work, but we need to be careful. We heard something from Lloyd. We'll keep it in mind. Well, I guess this is how we generally show some backbone, though I can already tell this is going to be another all-nighter. Mr. McKennon, the copies are all done, and here are those articles of the Illy Platier's last warrants requested. Thanks, Pete. Any chance to get you to do the galley proofs too? Of course, let's get right on it. I'll get this done on time, I know it, just a little longer. As soon as Grace got back, she demanded we rush out a special issue. At first I thought she must be kidding. I've been working all night and I was ready to hit the hay. Then she told me how the new Arkan Sale porns. It'd be crazy not to print that. I have no idea how she even got these stories. More work for me, I guess. I can't tell if he's angry or happy about this. I think it's a little bit of both. You guys Grace's friends? Nice, take a look at this. I'm sure we're really strict these days. You got my graphic helping us give us order. We got to create a lot of print. Instead of flyers, we'll be sending out an extra special edition tomorrow morning. Don't miss it. We're glad. Thank you fucking so much. Welcome, welcome. We just finished a batch of experimental new bread. It's brand new taste. I wonder where Bennett ran off to, though. Thought she wanted to say hi to Lloyd after all this time. Knowing her, she overthinking to the last moment, just like always. It was a nice timing. Lloyd showed up before Oscar had to leave. I bet it cheered him up right when he needed most. I was showing something big is about to go down. Take care of yourselves. Okay. I really am trying to get through all of this. I know I'm not, but I'm gonna try. My favorite store had to close down. They said they were finding it too hard to get hold of supplies. Same thing's happening all over the town. I hear they're starting rationing supplies too. Skipping Lloyd there? I'm coming back because Lloyd's a part of a quest, it looks like. I'm skipping all the quests until I try and get a little talking done today. I guess it's better than having to starve, but the Empire thinks I will thank them for it, they'll better thing again. A little food relief won't be enough to win the hearts and minds of the Crossbow citizens. I hear the state's rationing food supplies, so they said to be grateful for their relation rewards. The reason we're struggling to make ends meet in the first place is they're due to do something about it. It's not a quest. It's got a green arrow. I'm assuming it's a quest. So what's the reason you've been so down lately? Geez, you got scared of going on an errand that I thought it was something serious. But it was serious. I lost those boots you gave me. I wasn't careful when I shoulda. So important to me, I washed it. So hey, it's okay, Milling. You did a good job. Everyone makes mistakes, no? Even me. More than I can count, in fact. Really? Sure, but it's not the end of the world. I know you'll do better next time. It's an event. I'm still gonna try and get done the talking instead. Major talking. I lost my boots my big brother gave me. I was so careful with it too. Nothing like this ever happened to me before. I don't know what to do now. I'm sorry, boy. She has a serious speech impediment. Manny's been acting strange lately. Seems like she lost a lot of confidence. Maybe this is my fault for not supporting her enough. Wonder if there's anything I can do to cheer her up. Been having trouble getting supplies, so I decided to cut out the middleman and deal with our Morca's farmers directly. Went to the Business Owners Association too. They said they'd look into ways to help support our store. I could tell they really cared about talking to them. It was honestly kind of touching. I'll pay them back by making this stall a bigger success than ever. Take a look at our deals. We got fresh seasonal veggies here, perfect sprucing up any dish, and I do mean any. Something went down with one of the buddies from the Fisherman's Guild when he was out of Lake Elm. He spun some tall tale about a pale light appearing before he got swallowed up in some sort of shell. What does it mean? You guess as good as mine. Fishing stories, am I right? Sounds like something to do with Barry around the sanctuary. We still have some things to do fishing up here before we're gonna go check it out, though. Let's see the stress from how hard they've been working. They need to put together enough food to fuel a whole army, after all. Coward's the enemy. All I have to do is defeat them, then I'll be able to go back home. It's so simple, I feel like an idiot for worrying over this. Getting my graph card was the best thing that ever happened to me. Why not Coward would be a blast? You wouldn't want to get on their action. Damn, don't tell me this guy. Yeah, it looks like a curse is going to him. Take a shot every time someone blames something on the curse. The way things are going won't be long till the whole country falls under its influence. There's not a lot we can do about that except concentrate on making our next plan a success. Wise old Bryce, thinking the army is great. I'll burn the whole Republic to ashes. Honestly, he sounds like he's just coping. You sure look happy peddling those eater-style snacks of yours, huh? Trying to pick a fight with us? Is that it? What? No, honest. Help me out here, Puck. How can you still be calm at times like this? Ask you a question, Maggot. What kind of wreck are you pulling here, huh? I gotta think of something fast. Well, vanilla dumplings are, that is, we got especially for soldiers like you, sir. The fueling nutrition account you can maintain your core body temperature. Perfect when you're fighting in harsh conditions. And those who don't come from Galvar, good gods no, they're Eastern style. But that's because they remain Eastern Zemuria. I guess that's alright then, but rethink your own business plan. Don't forget, lots of people are still going to associate these things with the Republic. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Phew, I think we're in the clear. These dumplings, I hate admit it, but they may have their use. I'll pick up some for my squad mates. Phew, really dodged boat it, Lair. Would have been nice if Puck did more than just stand by and watch, though. Man, Roos was practically sweating buckets back there. These soldiers are a bunch of chumps. They don't frighten me anymore. The only thing to do with customers like that is the part of making it big as a merchant. But I know he can do it. Trust me, he's got this. That's confidence is the best way to handle people like them. Okay. Oh god, there's so many people. They're supposed to be reporting back to duty with the 8th Division soon, but I begged my senior officer to give me and Midrun a little more time. I really believe the mood between them is surprisingly good. I don't know, Midrun is so serious about this girl. I don't think you can handle the idea of going after someone who's I'm sure isn't to like me. Shanshan, I wanted to have this. I know Necklace is kind of coming on strong as far as first gifts go, but I really do think it would look good on you. Besides, tomorrow's the day ship out. This might be the last time I get to see you. Give me the word to me if you accept this one little gift before I go. The last on the NPC chat? Oh, fuck. Hopefully we can get it done before the end of the day. You could have said this all from the start, you know. I'm not a demon, I'm just not going to brush you off if you're honest with me. Really? You mean it? Slow down, Buster. We hardly even know each other yet. But make it through this safely, then come back and see me. I absolutely will. What a redemption arc. It looks like Daddy's keeping his bloodlust at bay out of deference for mid-run. Looks like he'd been there to watch Sully in the game rehearsal. If he can just make it back in one piece, I'm sure there'll be more chance for that. Oh, that Shanshan sure can pack a punch. She's a woman worthy of my love and admiration. Level punch might fuel my fighting spirit for the next couple of days. We're only getting small-time jobs right now, but that'll change soon enough. Once the war begins, it'll be all hands on deck and supplies for the troops. That's when business will really take off. It's not like any of us would need to go directly to the front line until we at the safe house, at the warehouses and stuff. Well, as safe as anyone can be during war. Hell of a lot safer than anyone in the army. Hey there, Rank Squad. How's the script going? We're just accepting the main beats we want to hit. The source material for this piece is pretty solid already, but we need to give it our own twist. But Monk, what do we make our central theme? If we can't pin that down, we'll never be able to pull this performance together. How about we try to turn our thinking around, focus on the story we might be able to tell instead of dreaming up the one we want to. Kind of like when you have a limited cast and have to build a story around that. That's how I wrote my radio dramas. Oh, that sounds nice. The story's told through song and dance, so it's a bit different from what I'm used to, but I'm starting to get a feel for this. Our two rising stars make us a rising good team. Never underestimate the logistics dudes, truly the blood of the army. Oh yeah, absolutely, I have no doubt about that. The speaking to a great process of me, especially excited to see how things turn out. It's gonna be something special for sure. Good luck, you two. Thanks, we got this. Yeah, we're gonna have a people talking. I never thought I'd be able to help you by putting my playwriting shops at work. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, so I'm gonna make sure it's an astronomical success. That's it, stars be our theme. A perfect fit for Sully's image, I do say so myself. Yeah, I'm used to working with writers. That just leaves things to me, okay? So I turn the performance into something amazing. Shanshan's like a sister to me. I get why the owner of the place is always trying to keep away her no-good admirers. It's the first time I've heard him not chasing away a guy who tried to talk to her, though. You think maybe the road going crazy or what? It has gone absolutely fucking bonkers. Also, we have drugs now.
Let's
what?
do this.
Casualty department. Run killed in action by a chef's knife to the back.
All right,
Knife embedded
I did
in the
it.
very center of Soldier's back all the way to the handle. Just where you suggest Soldier not turn his back to the enemy.
Initiate cooking mode. And...
I got this covered.
Nope, not what we need still.
let's get started, shall we? This is one of my specials.
There we go. Wow, that is a lot of HP restored. Holy shit. Yeah, I hate to admit it, but that soldier's eyes are that of a true man. And so, then as a fellow man, interrupting things is most unacceptable. But that does not mean that I have given my approval. I said it many times, and I will say it again, she can't get married over my dead body. If he intends to pursue her despite that, then he'd best be prepared. Shanshan will tell me not to get involved. I've told her many times, you marry when I'm going to the ground. That is my final word. I feel like I'm going to sneeze my butt off again. Very unpleasant preparation feeling. Preparatory. Branch manager, big news. I was at Lake Elm and that thing, it calm down, Pierre, use your words. Couldn't be. Do you see the giant fish hand? No, that's not. I was resting in Lake Elm and I happened to look up at the sky for a moment. I won't believe this, but a mysterious pale light came shining towards the wetlands. Preposterous. Must have been the trick of light. You know, sun glowing off a marble and a magpie's beak or something. You know what? I saw it still there now. Go and look for yourself, don't believe me? Yes, in due time. Ah, but it's been a while since we had the chance to get together like this. I only wish Copan could be here as well. For now, we just have to focus on doing whatever we can to make a difference. There are only a few more spots left to investigate. Let's give it our all. Right. More than willing to do everything I can to make up for Copan's share, but you notice there was this bright light from the direction of Lake Elm. What do you think it could be? There's a large HP pool suggests a large appetite. Probably not. I mean, Millennium didn't have that much HP, right? Doing like something a strength eye, waiting the news. Alright, should probably get going. The fish are going to sell themselves. There's some restrictions placed on the railroad recently, because that's been impossible to import fish. Some team investigation operations, Salem and the rest of us have been selling the fish we catch. Alright, should get going. These fish are going to sell themselves. There's some restrictions placed on the railroad recently, because that doesn't import fish. Okay. Two of us ended up walking home together after checking out the water supply. It's a long time since we did that. It's such a shame that Copan got drafted. We can carry on the work he started while he's gone. It's the least I can do. Oh, they're back together. Nice. Oh, and he's the shop today. Okay. Ah, woo! Seems like he's happy. I see, that's how it is. You've really been keeping yourself busy on your own, huh? Damn right, I even got to work with the special support section. New gift there? I didn't see one. Everything goes the way we want to, we might just turn the whole world upside down, so I'm gonna stick around and see how things go. Watching these ding-dongs have taught me that not everything's gotta be about money. Sounds odd, it's worth running a rocket just for the fun of it. Glad to hear, kiddo. Sounds like you trained to get some good after all. Know what you want to do with yourself? I ain't gonna tell you no. You stay strong now, Jingo. Sure thing, I'm gonna do great things just like you, just wait and see. All that stuff Jingo said was just training? Must be the family's version of pushing chicks out of the nest to teach them to fly. At any rate, I'm sure Jingo will be a valuable addition to our ranks. Oh, you remember the Jaeger King? You killed the bucket the other day, for real this time. Thought you wanted to know. Yeah, I really went down fighting though. Wish I could have seen it myself. Hell, I heard he was supposed to have died 3 years ago, but this world was worse off without him. Just hope he left it with no regrets. Yeah, hold on, man. How'd you hear about that already? Seem rumors are already spreading. Yeah, but they're facing enough. The people around here are gonna have bigger things to worry about before long. That's okay. The boss is at peace. That's all that matters. Yeah, no matter what, it will never forget him. I will. I will try my best to forget him ASAP. Anyways, we were seeing Mama again after so long. Haven't been in the shop in half a year. Time flies. When I came back and breathed the smell of dust, steel, and gunpowder, I thought to myself, I'm home. Oh shit, yeah, she does have stuff. Okay. A long time ago, me and Rutger were an item. Things are what they are. I just hope he left this world satisfied. Wait, what? Randy has a second has a sister? Or wait, Randy has a wait, no, hold on, what? Wait, Randy has a no, wait, hold on. Wrong person. I got fucking confused. It's fine. I'm an idiot. Nope, it's fine. I fucking made conclusions. Please forget this happened. Nothing ever. I said nothing. I didn't say anything. Nothing happened. We're all good today. Yep. Nice day. Good day. Good day, mate. How you doing? I'm doing today. Yep. Cheers to the chairman. Sorry we had to dump it on you all at once. Not at all. I'm just glad to see that you're all right. Though I made up finding out about the prince and the ship took me by surprise. He really is in a league of his own, isn't he? Okay, but Fee and Jingo would be good sisters? Oh, they absolutely would be. Not that I don't trust you or anything, but make sure you keep that under your hat, alright? Thinking back, pretty sure I heard he come to Crossway before, right? I heard he's joining the ensemble in his wandering musician persona. Goodness me, this is getting more and more interesting by the minute. Sorry not worried with how fraught things are at the moment. The Business Owner Association is about to slow down. We're all prepared to do our part. Aye, that's the spirit. I had a wee chat with the Chairman Moore on the situation. Looks like we having us out too. The Owner Association has immense influence on East Street. That's gonna be great tomorrow. I'm gonna around the shop's getting promoted. Leave that to me. You have anything new? Oh, you do. So it's still alive after all. Oh, things are certainly getting interesting. The Business Owners Association is about to slow down. We're all prepared to do our part. Together, we shall bring the light back to Crossbell. Azel got his draft papers the other day. He was finally starting to feel at home in his new job, but now... And I thought it was bad when he joined that delinquent group. This is nothing compared to that. He's no soldier, I know that much. He's only gonna end up hating himself. Azel came home to say goodbye. It seems like he's prepared to go through with this. Whatever he says, though, I'm so worried about him. I don't like having to ask this of you, but what is this, Unita? How can I become a stockbroker, like, right now? No one's to hire me to sell any stock. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Huh? But you can't, Unita. I mean, we're only kids. What? There's gotta be some way somehow. Wait, would that mean that there's less than 0% chance that Jingo is a child of Ruker and Ashley? And that Fee and Jingo are sisters in a way? Yes. It is entirely plausible that they're sisters, which is... quite something else. Also, Sunita, you need to talk to Kia, Ren, and I'd say, Jingo? Like, really? Talk to Jingo if you want to get into that. She'll help you. I want to be cool, respectable stockbroker now. My family needs my help. Well, sure, but you can still help your family in other ways, right? Just help me out with whatever you can and you'll be grown before you know it. Then you can do all the stockbroker stuff. Huh, that actually makes sense. I can't believe you didn't figure that out myself. As you got something in a letter in the mail. I don't know what it said, but it made Serena look sad. I'll be fine, though. As he's real strong, so he'll be okay. Just let my cool big brother do his thing and look out of the house while he's gone. Maybe I'm just annoyed because I had to ask him for help. How my family other ways, huh? Well, Mother's been having trouble deciding where to buy her groceries. There's that, I guess. How you doing, Maria? Meow. Also, apparently... Okay, that's interesting. Apparently, the back shadow for the words, for the names, is, like, actually a separate layer. Or, like, it's right behind. I thought the back shadow was, like, part of the text, but... No, it's not. It's actually just behind the other word. Okay. That was only left a couple days ago, but to me, it feels like he's already been gone 3 years. Oh, look at me. I shouldn't be crying at times like this. He said it'd be fine. He promised he'd come home. I just have to believe in him and do the best I can. Couldn't stand hanging around the house with nothing to do, so I decided to get the place sparkling clean for when my husband returns. Scrub, scrub. These wooden floors are a really nice sheen to them. Okay, and that's this area of town done. Let's go to the station, because there's barely anything there. Never mind, there's a shit ton here. God damn it. That's a Gargantua class airship, huh? I know it's built for war and all, but it's just got no elegance. The Panic Crew was way more classy than that bucket of boats. And in the day, though, none of them even come close to the beauty of a well-made train. Against the railroad, all airships just look crass in comparison. Don't you think so? I'm right, right? I like Paolo would get along with this guy. Oh, absolutely. Well, I heard the security around Geofront's been stepped up a notch. The Aero Defense Force has it locked up real tight. Turns out someone is spreading nasty rumors about Kate, too. Odds are just pre-bound nerves. We're all just spread pretty thin. Hope we get a chance to clear it up before we start tearing ourselves apart. I wonder how Lloyd and his team are doing. I wish I could help somehow. Do I want a game of Cardos before I end today? Nah, I'll save that for next time. That'll be a fun little thing to do. Gosh, I could hardly believe my eyes when that beam shot out Orcus Tower. Traffic probably ground to a halt for a while thanks to all the rubbernecking. Apparently it's going to be some kind of cutting-edge defense system. What is the government thinking, huh? Wish they told about this stuff a little sooner. That beam of light's pointing towards the south side of Lake Elm. What even is that thing, huh? I guess we'll be going now. Please, Flora, stay safe. You too, you're a field medic now, so it's even more important that you look after yourself. Right, don't you worry about that. I'm not an intern anymore. Goodbye for now, Flora. I love you. I love you too, Lytton. Let's know when I get through this, no matter what it takes. Ah, haha. Better get to the station or I might start crying. Can't let the mask up. We have to put our brave face on for our patients, right? It's not easy, but that's the life of a doctor. I'm worried. Even if he's only bringing on the rear, he's still be on the battlefield. No matter what, I have faith Lytton will come back alive. I just know it. I was heading over to St. Ursula Hospital. They have a top-notch care facilities and doctors are all really nice too. Everyone knows it's the best hospital around, but that means the waiting list for an appointment is really long. When it comes to hospitals, you can't beat St. Ursula. I better get going or I'll be late for my appointment there. Military police have really started getting their act together. Usually you're allowed insubordination in the ranks, and now they mostly do as they're told. Mates finally starting to sink in, they're part of the Empire now. Military police are a lot more cooperative than they used to be. Maybe it's finally starting to sink in, they're part of the Empire now. It's funny work, Hawkins. I don't think we could have gotten here if you hadn't been handling the travel arrangements. Now, my lady, this is what a trifling matter. The hard part was convincing Master to agree to this journey. Even I had my doubts that I would be able to get through to him. Yeah, that's true. With the Stroke Games, you claim it would help deepen his ties with the citizenry. I endeavor to provide satisfaction. If it suits you, my lady, I suggest we commence the search for your query post-haste. Oh, Heathcliff, wait for me, my beloved. Really should not be named Mercedes. Or could he be? All we know so far is that he resides in Crossbow. D, perhaps we should make inquiries with the Armor Division? Sorry folks, you can't be here. The Geofront's been commandeered for military training exercises. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. So it's true that they do have the Geofront locked down. We're betting everything on this diversion. It has to work. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna leave us with one location left to get talking done, and then we'll be good. So, sorry about the shorter stream today. Very much apologies for that. Very much apologies. Hopefully you guys had a good time, even with the short stream. Got most of the talking done, at least. Yeah, that was the go there. Got the talking done. We're almost set up for the next quest stuff, so that'll be good. Anyway. Thank you all again for coming to today's live stream. If there's time coming, I suggest you subscribe. Then hit the notification bell so you're aware when I'm streaming. If you're liking about the stream, leave a like, comment below, and share the stream around with you. Everything might be interested. But until tomorrow, until next time, I'm gonna get up close. I'm gonna get quiet, and I'm gonna say goodbye.